Are you by yourself? Yeah. Unfortunately, this is the thing that's gonna suck about this game, or at least trying to play it with Saiga and Sugar. I have to go back to my own solo world because Saiga's not here. So all the progress we did last time means nothing. Means nothing until I'm back to him. Alright, back to my world. So there's a bunch of stuff I have to do in this world now because I didn't realize the first time I played through it, and like Sugar's the one who discovered all the stuff. Silicon Valley and what can't you do? Unlock all recipes. Interesting. Oh, and I forgot my stinky base is up on this cliff. Oh, do I wear wigs? Maybe. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I need to very quickly go and unlock, though. Part of me wants to move all my shit down there because it was really nice. What up, Scoobius? Alright, I have a bunch of blueprints that I never unlocked. R.I.P. Jonathan. Who's Jonathan? And why are we ripping him? Brody, do you hate me? Why would I hate you, Raggy? He hates everyone? No, that's not true, Blue. Just the... No, I'm not gonna say that. Y'all would clip it. Some jokes are just too... Some jokes are so funny they have to stay in my head. Oh my god, Grim! Grim, that's 100%... That's 100% what I was gonna say! Oh, fuck, Grim. I am so glad we're on the same page. Oh, you know me too well. Actually, my name, the fuck? What? What, your name is Grim? Or your name is Raggy? Wait, who? T.I. Joe. What's your name? I'll research this real quick. Solar panels, research that. Research that. Your name is Jonathan? Oh, R.I.P. Jonathan? Whoa! Is that a prophecy? Boogie Doa. This game is called Solarpunk. Alright, I need silicon. So I need to get all of this shit set up. Oh, that was the other thing that Sugar was unlocking that I never knew about. There's like auto miners. I need to figure out the mining stuff. That's not something I did. Solarpunk, yeah. Brother, I'm scared. Me too, brother. Hopefully I'd like the recipe someday, not anytime soon. I don't know, Jonathan. Doesn't look like Power Wash. Grim? Not even Grim. Raggy. God damn it. The fact that you guys still have the same name. Ooh. Ooh, my inability to read. Bloop. What is an anime character you heavily fuck with? In what context? Like, what do you mean? Like, I fuck with lots of anime characters. Do you mean, like, one that I relate to? One that I'm like, yeah, like, I fuck with that? Like that? Like, mindset-wise? He prefers Blackbeard, but he's strongest off-screen. Oh my god, if Blackbeard defeated Emu off-screen, that would be absolutely insane. We're playing Solarpunk for GTA 6. GTA 6 isn't out yet, and Solarpunk is. Mob is very good. I think mentality-wise, I fuck with, That's a good question. I feel like I've said, what's an anime character you fuck with heavily? Preferably like powers or like has a power. Power-wise, Enel is one of my favorites. I love lightning powers. Lightning powers are very cool. Mentality-wise, I think Kirishima, maybe? Either Kirishima from My Hero or Vash the Stampede from Trigun. I fuck with them real heavy. Mindset-wise. He was forced back to the whole land because of the time restriction. Blackbeard will be there to off-screen him. Oh, Jonathan! R.I.P. Jonathan! Brody's a dude, and we call him Brody, so if he was a girl, We call him Sisty. Whoa, now that's very close. Change one letter, it becomes Sissy. That was, be careful now. Brick by brick. I guess cloud fruit still make lightning. Yeah. That's part of it is doing a little bit of weather manipulation. No, if I was a girl, my name would be Nikki. Duh. Keep up. Sorry, I forgot to put spoilers. I wrote the chapter. Okay. Okay, what am I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, right. I need to build that new thing. I just unlocked it. Energy crafting table. I need glass. Do I have glass? I do have glass. Anyone other than Anel? Well, I said Kirishima and Vash Stampede mindset-wise. Power-wise, I really like Todo's powers in Jujutsu Kaisen. The boogie, like the clap. Mods, get him! Mods, get him! Blast him! Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Yeah! Yeah, get him, Grim! So do you like Loxus? I don't know how to spell the name. Loxus. From Fairy Tail? God, everybody already made videos on these people. Are you asking for people to make videos on? What do you mean? This is gonna be my house, so I should probably build it up here. Alright, then give me my table. There we go. Okay, who's a character I fuck with powers-wise? Who's sending me the email? An Etsy conversation. I don't need to worry about that. Loxus is cool in Fairy Tail. I don't think he's a cheap knock. He's one of those characters who I've talked about in the past where I think Loxus would beat Anel in a fight because he could just eat him, and people got annoyed with me, but, like, I'm the #1 Anel glazer. Like, if I'm saying Loxus wins, trust. Who has a power I fuck with? You know what? Not anime. There is a Marvel character, who her power is that she doesn't lose. I think that's really funny. That's a really fun power. But, like, it doesn't make her win. It makes her not lose. No, not Squirrel Girl. A real person who's real power. There was a time where she was in, like, a group battle, and her power decided that the best way for her to win was to switch sides. That's how her power works. It's completely involuntary. It just makes things happen so that she wins. That's a really fun power. I like stuff like that where it's like, getting a little, if Anel comes down to save Luffy from Elbath, from all the false gods, with his special moon hockey. Well, okay, so there is, I have said, there are several ways that I think Anel could come back into the story. What do I need to make solar panels real quick? Also, I'm hungry. Am I gonna die? Why do I have no food planted? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is not ideal. And one of the ideas I had was that he was going to see all the lightning getting thrown around on Elbaf, and he was going to come down to investigate. Another one is that he's just on the, in the heaven realm, chilling. Oh, did I put all of them? Oh, okay. Iska the Unbeaten? Yes! Yes, Raggy! Okay, Kelp, actually, that one, interesting enough, that was Darwin, I believe. Darwin's powers made it so that when the Hulk was there, it made him not be there. Because Darwin's power is to survive, not to win, like her power is. Okay, solar panel. I need iron, glass, copper. Okay. Also, how does an L breathe in space? There's oxygen up there, baby. How did sugar make the auto miner? Is that the next tier? Is that what it is? He unlocked a tier that I didn't have? Sniff, they killed off Darwin, that one X-Men movie. I saw a post once that said that his powers activated in such a way that it made him leave that movie. I guess I gotta go mine some... do I have copper? Oh, I have 4 copper. Wait, what do I need? I need 8 copper. Okay, well. I think I'm gonna die, guys. I got back in the game and I'm just gonna die. Also, I probably... You know what? I shouldn't... Nope. I'm not gonna go out in the thunderstorm, actually. I choose life. I'll go mine some iron, I guess, while I'm here. Fair enough, thank you. You're welcome. Is this a hoe? It is a hoe! Why do I have 2 hoes? God damn it. Nobody needs more than 1 hoe. Come on. Bird's gonna turn into a box like a big... I say his powers activated, put him in a better movie, and that's how he became Mr. Terrific. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's not steak too juicy, Raggy. You only need 1 hoe at a time. 2 hoes is just asking for trouble. While I'm here, actually, I can just make another one. Whoop! And Elle's mad at me. Still getting his mod mixed up? What'd I do? What if the hoes get jealous? They're hoes. They don't get jealous. Come on. Think. Use your head. I'm gonna die in this game. Yes, Raggy. I'm right. Did I call you Raggy? When did I do that? That doesn't sound like me. Clip it. Prove it. Show me. Give me that iron. Yes, it did. Show me. He who is coming. Also, why'd you change your name to Red? Is that just to confuse me even more? You dickhead. Doesn't even have Raggy in his name. I don't believe you. Okay. I already knew that was about to happen, so you didn't confuse anyone, actually. So there, haha. Get out of this. No, we don't need Kelp doing. Kelp is a good boy. Do not corrupt him. Very confused who we're... Okay. No one's confused, Raggy. I can read. Okay, good, it was Raggy. Nope, not a hoe. This one. Pickaxe, pickaxe. I'm in a man, lawn, I'm a hoe. Where did you hoe? Where did you come, cotton eye ho? I just made that up. Are you saying my name that was blue? You're not, that's fools no one. I'm about to die, by the way. You guys can't see it, but I have no... Oh, that's water, actually. Wait, I can do water. Why am I letting myself die? Idiot. I thought it was food. Well, I think I'm gonna die anyway. If I can get back soon enough. That shit's really in the red. If Akainu was at Logtown, would he have picked up the little girl if she got ice cream, or packed up the little girl who got ice cream on its pants? I mean... maybe? Of all the Marines, I feel like he would definitely have been the most likely to slime out that kid. Oh, if I ever ask Brady for mod, just know I've been hacked. Okay, Blue. The creator of Dragon Ball makes so many arcs on just hypotheticals. What do you mean? The creators of Dragon Ball could make so many arcs. I feel like, honestly, Dragon Ball should make... they should make, like, entire seasons that are just what-ifs. Because they have all these, like, alternate timelines. They should play with that shit. Do what-if series. Like, what if Goku never bumped his head? What if they sent Vegeta instead of Goku? Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, almost just died. I'm so injured. How do I heal? Can I heal myself? I don't think healing exists. Doe? A deer? A female deer? Okay, that person keeps messaging me. You need to knock it off. So my whole screen is red now because I'm almost dying. How do I stop? Do I just heal over time? Imagine if Gogeta had a kid. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many what ifs. What if, what if baby Nappa had been sent to Earth instead? Show me that anime. There's got to be... Where's my survival guide? Is there healing? Essentials. You heal automatically when you are hungry or thirsty. Okay. That'll do it then. Alright, what else did I need for you? Glass, copper, and iron. I got all the copper and iron. Now I just need glass. Why does it still sound like it's raining? It's not raining anymore. You can stop now. Ooh, perfect. Y'all remember Batman Brave and the Bold? It goes to a parallel world with the heroes and the villains who switch. That's what I'm saying. There's so many things you could do with it. To be fair, One Piece could do that too. Like, I would watch an entire what if storyline of what if Luffy, Sabo, and Ace all joined the Marines together. I'd watch the fuck out of that. Can fusions fuse? Or if you use a multi-person technique and fuse the copies. Actually, I was thinking, I would be willing to bet there's a limit on fusion, where it's like you can't do the fusion dance and then keep doing the fusion dance. But I bet you could have two people that are like a fusion dance, fusion dance, fusion, and then the earring fuse together. Like if they use a different type of fusion, I bet that would work. All of my stats are still really bad right now. Okay, that one's green. Okay, that's good. Oh, cool. So I'm not going to heal at all because everything's bad. Wonderful. Do I have enough to build? Brody, what would be your vital instrument? I don't know. I haven't really watched that show enough to get super... Oh, there's the trail. I haven't watched enough of Gachiakara to really know what's what. It's like stuff you always have on you, right? Isn't that the shtick? Something that's like really personal to you, really always on you? Probably a flashlight. I always carry a flashlight. I'm scared of the dark. Did you guys know that? I'm sure I've talked about that. Will Toshigi grave rob Whitebeard for his blade? Honestly, I'm surprised she hasn't tried already. 100% she would, yes. Not a question. It's not a question of if, but when. Yes, I have talked about it. Yeah. Give me that sunlight. And then... Fine, I'll get a new cable. Ugh, I gotta waste one of my 19 cables on this. Yeah! Infinite water, baby! Luffy needs to learn fire to be complete. What do you mean? Wait, hear me out, Brody. The next island's just... Ragnar, don't make me block you. Anyway, hear me out, Brody. The next island the Straw Hats go to will be the moon. I don't think they're going to the moon. But... I mean, agendas are agendas, baby. Wait, that's the wrong one. Anything else in here? Alright, oh, that's where that was. Got it. Have I played Cyberpunk? I have not played Cyberpunk. But the parallel to Skypia could be huge. That's what... the fact... Okay. Alex, son of Peter, the fact that we haven't gone to the Heaven Realm in Elbath drives me insane. Because it's right there. It's Sky Island. It's Sky Island. It's island clouds up there. It's Skypia all over again, but they haven't gone there. He's a sun god without any fire? Oh, gotcha. They have to go there before they leave Elbath. They have to. There's no world. Oh, whoops. Brody, look at my message. The one you sent through... No, I'm not doing that. Not while I'm on stream. I absolutely will not reward that behavior. So some giant elders have yet to meet. That's true. That I've seen that theory that the elders live up there, but like they have to go up there, right? Can I use these points? Okay, so not in this game. That was for Minecraft. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Oh, cool. Points this way. Da, 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 da. Woo. I need more sprinklers. Can I make sprinklers? We had so many when it was 3 of us. When is the rain gonna stop? It's not raining anymore! Please! In the Minecraft stream from over a year ago? Yeah. Hey, what up, Marie? Should I just end myself? Do you think that'll stop the rains? I want the rain to stop. I want the rain to stop right now. I hope it autosaves. So that's why a chicken didn't spawn. Where do you think they might go next? I think whatever island they go to next. I don't think it'll be an island we know about. Oh, please, let me eat. Let me eat. Please, please. Oh, that wasn't enough yet, please! Berries. Berries. Oh, not that. Oh. Clear my screen. My screen's been so dirty. You have a favorite punk genre? Or have you not explored enough of them? I think Solarpunk is my favorite genre. Just because, like, it's got immaculate vibes. Oh, thank goodness, my screen. Oh, we're back, baby. We're back. Okay, now I can finally start healing. Jesus. Always the answer. 9 out of 10 therapists. Uh-huh. Brody, you got immaculate vibes? I appreciate that, laundry guy. I do try. Alright. Now that I have infinite solar running, I need to learn how to make these miners. I'm gonna call them drills, because I feel like y'all are gonna try to clip me on that. I'm watching you, Grim. Marie, do you still have your audio off? Are you still in here just chatting to chat and not to me? Audio on. Whoa! That's crazy! Alright, iron and copper. Ooh. How much do I have of that? Why would she... how would she hear you if she did? Well, that's the thing. She just wouldn't answer if she couldn't hear me. So I got iron. I don't have any more copper, though. Fuck. You're just boring to talk to. Well, I don't know if it'd be boring to talk to so much as boring to listen to. Okay, well, I need to go get more copper now. Here, while I'm here, I'm gonna make a good pickaxe. Give me that. I didn't even make a good pickaxe. Why did I do that? Now I have a good pickaxe. Idiot. Dumb, dumb idiot. Also, why don't... I'm gonna put one of these away. Because you're bad? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That can't be it. Don't be ridiculous. And line them up. Good. Boring to listen to, boring to talk at. Okay. I was hoping I would have a drill ready so that I could go straight to the Copper Island and set up a drill. But apparently not. I wonder if at some point this is going to give me the ability to like teleport items. Okay, Brady, just because I sent you a goofy little JoJo's joke doesn't mean you have to ignore my comments. I don't know what you sent. Does anybody need anything? Yeah, pick me up some more Dr. Pepper. I'm running low. Dr. Peppermint. Oh, wait, cheesecake. Oh, shit. Yeah, give me... ooh, wait. Give me, like... Give me, like either strawberry or maybe cherry cheesecake. You know what? Yeah, cherry. Mmm. Imagine Usopp learned particle destruction jutsu from Naruto. Do you think they should start animating cover stories once again to make good anthologies? Wait, do you think they should start animating the cover stories once again? Could make a good anthology series. Okay, so I've voiced this opinion before with the new adaptation. I think they should put the cover stories, and maybe even some of the cover art, just like in general, like some of the vibes cover art, during end credits. Because end credits will oftentimes have like images or whatever, generic images. That would be a perfect place to put these little like cover arts, cover stories, so that people who are watching the anime don't have to miss out. But also it doesn't... take up like a full episode, because like some of those, it's not long enough to be a full episode, you know? Some of them are just short little things. And I think that would be a perfect way to do that. Should write a letter to Wit or something so they could see your idea. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Oh, for a second I thought I only had 4 copper. I was about to say, there's no way, dude. Twitch keeps telling me that I'm rejoining the chat room. Has my stream been dropping at all? What's happening? Microphone is unmuted but has no signal 34 minutes ago. How have you all been hearing me? It's been a little laggy for you? What would Zoro's Bankai be? Honestly, I don't know enough about Bleach, I don't think, to answer that question. It would probably just be a similar thing to what he does in One Piece, you know, where he has the multiple bodies, like the Asura form. 4 sword style? Yeah. Be 4 sword style. Alright, so I make a drill, craft. Now I'm low on iron and copper. Do I have more iron in here? 5 iron. Been saying we have good lip reading abilities? Apparently. Do you think Pika could beat Enel in a similar way to how Luffy did? Because Pika is grounded. Okay, so this is a thing I talk about a lot. Where it's like, the laws of physics in our world are not really the law, like how devil fruits work. And so while technically speaking, rubber should melt if it gets hot enough, but it doesn't. It just is fine. I missed a joke. What did I miss? No, because no, I get it, but like I'm answering the question still. But like the ground is a thing that would be resistant. So is wood. Like the wood doesn't conduct electricity, but it does sure as shit burn. And it's because of the mental way that people perceive those things that they are able to do those things, right? So like rubber is able to do that because people just think like, oh, rubber stops electricity. Like there's no secondary thought process behind it. But I think with wood, like I don't know if it's common knowledge enough that the ground is resistant to electricity for that to be, you know, like a thing with the actual devil fruit. I think, see, greenwood is, not greenwood is, greenwood? Jesus Christ, greenwood is fireproof wood? I don't know about that. There we go. Alright, so this should be everything I need. Got a solar panel, I craft it. Alright. Now, I take this. And I rock back over to the little island. Vicky gifted a tier 1 sub to Marie. Hey, appreciate that, Vicky. Now Marie no longer has to see ads. Heats up the gold with lightning and manipulates the current. So, yes. Oh, wait, who are you responding to? Hey, Brody, Skypia is so long ago. Could you explain Enel's gold thing? Yeah, so, it's essentially what Grim said. He heats up the gold with the current. And then uses the current also to change the shape of the gold. He's also able to pass through the gold himself as well. Hey, it's my favorite One Piece dude. Hey, what up, Emma? What do you mean it collides with terrain? I'll collide with your terrain. Oh, I didn't bring any cables with me. God damn it. Well, back to my house, I guess. At least you noticed me. I noticed... Well, technically, I noticed Grim. Gold is... Yes, gold is, I think, the most conductive. If I'm not mistaken. Well, I know useful channel redeems. Because I'm a bad streamer, Lund. Duh. I'm just here to make those easy ad revenue dollars. And everything else can suck my ass. Apparently. Someone redeem a chicken on Twitch. Honestly, it would be funny. Since I'm probably never... Well, maybe not never. But very unlikely to do the Minecraft for a hot minute, right? Thought the most conductive thing was water? No. No. In fact, pure water is not conductive at all. That's actually a fun fact for you. Pure water, not conductive. It's the impurities in the water that can conduct the electricity. And that is almost certainly true, and it definitely isn't something that I heard once and assumed true for my whole life. That's for real true. Do you ever say a fact, and as you're saying it, you go, I wonder... Let me flashbang your screen for 10,000 chapters. Anyway, that's what I was actually thinking about, Lund. Since I'm probably not going to play... since I'm probably not going to play the type of Minecraft where you guys can spawn shit anytime soon, it would be fun if I added, like, a little thing where when you guys do that, it just, like, has a chicken float down my screen. I don't know if you saw, but I said copper is more conductive. That doesn't sound true. No, gold is definitely more conductive than copper. Hold up, I'm Googling it now. Most conductive metal. Okay, they don't use they use copper because it's cheaper. Let me see. Raggy. Oh wow, copper is higher than gold though. Wait, what the fuck? I've been wrong my whole... It's silver? Silver has the highest conductivity rate. 106% of the copper standard. Whoa, why don't we use silver and stuff then? We use gold and like microchips and shit and like copper and wires. Why aren't we using silver? Wait, now I'm on like a rabbit hole. So you were the wrongest? Not the wrongest. Gold is third. It's the third most highest conductivity. Gold doesn't tarnish, silver does. That's true. I do know that about gold, is that it doesn't tarnish. Copper tarnishes though, right? Copper is more malleable if I recall correctly. That makes sense. I know gold is very malleable too, so maybe that's why. Hey, what up, Bisky? Wait, let's look up substance. Power wash, it doesn't even say that. Okay, most conductive substance. Let's see what we have here. Whoa, it's still silver! Silver is the most electrically and thermally conductive material on Earth, closely followed by copper and gold. That's crazy. Conductium is the true most conductive? Uh-huh. I'm gonna scout. Got a chicken patties to steam. Alright, thanks for hanging out, laundry guy. Since because Frankenstein asked for pure silver coils for the lightning. Did he? Interesting. That was a fun little learning journey we went on. Where am I about to go? Oh, right. I need to put the damn wires in. Woof. In the OG movie, Grimm, do you mean the book? The OG book? The book that it's based on? Grimm, tell me you're not too young to know what a book is, please. Blood said, Diddy sus app ready. Who said Diddy? Oh, did I say did he? And you're okay. I've read the book. I believe you. The Del Toro film specifically, I cannot say for the original book. Oh, did the Del Toro film say silver? That makes sense. Del Toro is real cool and smart and stuff. Bloop. Is it not strong enough? Do I need more power? I don't have one of those power screens to know. I don't want to drive all the way back again. What if I just died, though? Efficiency. I'm headed back there anyway. And then I just recall my ship. Alright. Death is always the answer? Yes, this is correct. This is what we've... That's the moral of today's lesson. I recommend a battery. I don't know if I can make a battery. Also, I don't think I have any copper or iron. Yeah, I have an energy generator, sprinkler cable. Yeah, I don't have a battery. Keysword should be faster than speed of light. Wait, what do you mean? I feel like I don't hear about people power scaling and Nell to Keysword, specifically whom's is faster. It's Keysword. What do you mean? Lightning's faster than... Or light is faster than light by an insane margin. Hey guys, I think I fucked up. I think I actually needed all my stuff. I thought I had copper and iron cooking. Oh. Pretty sure lightning is only the speed of sound. I think lightning's faster than the speed of sound, but... Okay, so there's... Something that confuses a lot of people, especially power scalers who aren't very smart. Lightning has two speeds. Right? The first speed is the speed at which the bolt travels down the sky. That is like 1/100,000th the speed of light. Right? But then, the bounce back. After the lightning hits the ground, the lightning then travels back up its own path back to the cloud, and that's the bright flash that you see. That, traveling back up, is 1/3 the speed of light, which is very, very fast. So oftentimes when you see people trying to scale the speed of a nail, they will use 1/3 the speed of light, but just know that's not an accurate speed of lightning. That is how fast it can travel through its own sort of path that it created the first way through. The more you know. Alright, so it turned out killing myself wasted time, guys. Let this be a lesson, guys. Killing yourself is a waste of time. Apparently. But also, power scalers are extra dumb and stupid because they just say that his lightning moves at the speed of light. Because in an SBS once, Oda said that you need to dodge at the speed of light to dodge his lightning. And power scalers are idiots who think that words are exclusively literal and that dodging anything means anything. Got an ad for that entire spiel, so I hope people learned something. People did. Whoops. Make a pickaxe. You can mine the floor vein. Yeah, I know that, but I already flew back. You commented that before I left, though. Cool looking game. It is a cool looking game. 200-something thousand miles per hour is how fast the physical bolt moves to the ground. 100 times that on its return flight. Yes, that sounds accurate. I'm gonna take this. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Well, no, I can at least slap it over there for now. Anel really... wait, Oda really thinks Anel is fast enough to even throw the lightning at me? Is there trees on that? Yeah, there are. I'm gonna just go over there and do it. Do I have them on me still? Good, I have the wires. I forget, do you fight anything in this? I don't think so. I think it's all pretty peaceful. Also, I feel like I'm going really slow right now. Is there, like, wind? Really hope he comes back with this robot army. Yeah! My biggest thing when people talk about Enel potentially or not potentially coming back, one of the biggest questions people have for me is, like, his goal was to get to the moon, right? He got to the moon, so why would he come back? But, like, here's the thing. It's been 2 years. You guys think he didn't get bored on the moon? Like, he's been up there with a cool robot. Like, sure, I guess they're worshiping him or whatever, but, like, he's been there the whole time. I feel like he'd be bored by now. Like, how many times in life do people talk about how, like, they got what they wanted and realized that it wasn't enough. They need something else still. Give Brody more of a reason. Wait, wait, what happens if you fly straight up? I'm a visual learner. I bet that there's just like a wall, the same way as when I fly too far out. There it is. Okay, so that'll do for now. Surely finding all the moon murals is piquing his interest. How many murals are there? That's what I'm saying, like... This is what I imagine happens, genuinely. Enel is constantly looking up at the moon, and he's like, I need that. I want that. I'm gonna go up there. He goes up there, and guess what he does when he goes up there? He looks up at the planet, and is like, you know what? Actually, I think I want that too. I also think I want that. So not very fast, it seems. Nah, Brody, Enel out on his Frieza saga. The sequel to One Piece is gonna be something like Eden Zero. But he can do tricks in the plane thingy. I don't think so. It would be, wait, okay, it would be really fun, for me personally. One Piece ends, and we never see Enel again, right? And we're like, oh, I guess nothing happened. The sequel, Two Piece, with Luffy's son Boofy, in his space adventures, and the final villain of that is Enel. Wait, okay, wait, I'm kind of joking. I'm kind of joking, but that would actually be really fire. The son of Luffy having to fight Enel. That's kind of good. Like, he's kind of, like, Enel's trying to get revenge on his kid because he knows he can't beat up his dad. Like, I'd watch it. I'd watch that, for sure. How fast does this go? 2 copper. That's pretty slow. That's pretty slow. I guess that's all there is to it. Yup. His dream is to be the sea. Emu, the king of the mirror world, while Anel's the king of space. That's what I'm saying! It's the perfect escalation! It's the perfect upping of the stakes. Solarpunk is fun? Yeah, Solarpunk is fun. Barrel roll? Yeah, let's go up. Let's see what we can do. Do y'all think that after One Piece, Oda will retire? Probably. Okay, I don't think I don't know if I'm going up anymore. Okay, let's just stop and go up. See what we do. Be the best science fiction villain. Runs off electricity. Yes! Yes! You see the vision! That man's gonna have the ending ripped from his dying hands? Don't say that. Okay, I don't feel like I'm going up anymore, so let's just descend. If they don't check the hard drives before he can retire. I mean, it's Japan. They could check his hard drives and find the most heinous shit and they wouldn't do anything about it. Like, we all saw what happened with fucking... what's his bitch? What was his name? Watsky. Goddamn, motherfucking... He got, like, a year. And then, like, everybody's like, okay, you're good now. You did it. Did your time. Insane. Yeah, the Rurouni Kenshin guy. God damn. That, I will say, that is one of the greatest examples of the fact that, like, the art that someone creates is not necessarily a reflection of who they are, right? Like, there are plenty of mangaka who have written some weird perv shit ass, minors being oddly sexualized ass fucking mangas, who in real life are pretty normal. And then there's this guy who's like, I made a cool samurai story. And then also in real life, all that weird shit. Like, I don't know anything about the guy who wrote Mushoku Tensei, but I haven't heard anything about him getting in trouble with shit. Like, that's the type of people that, like, they're like, oh, you need to check his hard drives. But it's like, Watsky was the one with the hard drives, and he didn't write any of that shit into his story. Put that in there. Yeah, I'll put that there right now. He got like a year even though they thought he was a dealer. Yeah. Japan's weird. Japan's whole legal system is so weird. Go to sleep. Okay, I was about to say, how is that not wet? Alright, I'll go. Sushi was amazing. Hell yeah. There we go. I would hope he continues to write the manga, but I also know after spending 20 plus years on one manga that kept him away from his home, he probably not want to do any more. This is my ideal scenario for One Piece, right? One Piece ends, Oda retires, and he then, like, hand selects a couple of different authors that he likes to write their own stories within the world he created. That's what I want to happen. It's all that sort of like Star Wars extended universe, like loose canon, where it's like some of it people consider canon. Some of it's just like a fun story in the world. That's what I want. Put that wood in there. Where'd the iron go? There it is. Take that out. Boom, bum. I haven't done anything to build more on my house. I really don't build shit when I don't have other people doing work. That'd be cool, the extended... Yeah! Like, there's so many stories that could be told. Like, marine story. Like, how have we not gotten any sort of spin-offs of One Piece? Obviously, because Oda would need to write them, but if we had a spin-off of a young, like, kid, Garp, Sengoku, and Suru, Soup, whatever her name was, that I would read/watch the fuck out of that. Same thing with, like, do a whole, like, one-season story. There are the side books. Yeah, I understand. Do, like, a one-season story of, like, Ace. Like, I know that's what the Ace light novel is. I guess so, sure. Fan letter's the closest we got. That fan letter's a perfect example. Like, there should be so many of those. Like, people absolutely love fan letters. Like, fan letter. Not fan letters. People love fan letters. They love fan letter. And, like, imagine if we got more stories like that. Just, like, stuff in the world. Just filling it out, you know? I'd be so here for it. I need glass. Take that out. Give me more sand. Throw that in. There we go. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be right back. Everybody be normal while I'm gone. Dead dove don't eat. What? Oh, what's your favorite AO3 tag? Why are Pico and Avalo both parameces if the devil fruits are technically natural-ish? Okay, so I've talked about this several times in videos. Being natural does not automatically make something a Logia. Pika, first of all, is just encompassing his real body in stone that he controls. He does not create stone, and he does not become stone. He only controls it. And Pika seems... I don't know if Pika... Or not Pika. I don't know if Avalo... How do you pronounce his name? I don't know if his works the same way, but he also doesn't create island. He just controls. So that is the reason. Do you like Stardew Valley? Haven't actually played it. Never played Stardew Valley a day in my life. Alright. This should be iron cooked, right? We should be good. Oh, that didn't do anything? You mother bitch. I kill your mother. Game reminds me of it. Yeah, it's very chill vibes in us. I could absolutely see a similar what have you. If I was popular author, after I finish my story, and as long as they fit, I'd start doing fan competitions to let fans write side stories for stories. If they win the competition, the story becomes canon. That's a fun idea. Doesn't Stardew have monsters? Does it? I don't know. Okay. Bloop. There we go. Okay. Is this enough? I'm assuming I would need glass, obviously. Okay, I need 8 glass. 8 glass. There we go. If you could ask any SPS question, what for the SPS, what would it be? Honestly, I get in so many arguments with people about interpretations of shit. I would probably ask about one of those. Like, it's the type of question that he wouldn't answer because he doesn't answer serious questions, but like, how many moons are there? Is the planet huge? Like, stupid shit like that, where it's like, people will argue tooth and nail, and I would love for him to just be like, there's only one planet, guys, or there's only one moon, guys, don't worry. That would make my day. So, it would fully make my day for him to just give me those answers. What's another one? Similar ones, like how Logias work. Like, can you sneak attack a Logia? That's one people argue about all the time. And they only argue about it for power scaling reasons too, which also pisses me off. But yeah, those would be the questions I would want to ask if I had him, and if I knew he was gonna answer, like, that's the type of shit I would ask. How far can Luffy stretch his butthole? See, that's the type of question he would answer! No, actually, okay. This is a question that he would answer in an SBS, and this would be a fun question to ask him. What's the goal of this game? It's just progression-based. Yeah. Building up, getting to the other islands. Doing all that shit. A question that I could ask Oda, that I do think he would answer in an SBS. If a woman ate Luffy's fruit, would it make them giving birth easier? And if so, please describe. I think he would answer that question. Because I've joked so many times about Elastigirl from The Incredibles giving birth. Like, you could just kind of like, ring, and like the baby can walk out. And so if a girl had Luffy's fruit, I feel like they could do much the same. Excuse me? You're excused. Give me those bellies. Yes, walk. Yeah. Walk. You think a super baby ain't walking? Come on. You know what? Let me eat that too. Perfect. Thoughts on being immortal and looking the same forever? It's been pretty chill for me so far. I've only watched a few loved ones die, but you know, you get used to it. Honestly, I say that shit all the time where people are like, oh, I could never be immortal. Like, it's the toll of watching people die. It's like, I'm not immortal when I watch people die, dog. Like, I'm fine. The real issues I would have with immortality is like my favorite brand of clothes is no longer being created. That would be the thing that would ruin me. Like, I'm already annoyed because my favorite pair of headsets don't get made anymore. I almost bought 1,000 pairs because you could only buy them in bulk from like a retail company. Like, that's the type of shit I do. That's my particular brand of autism. It's like, eventually they just won't make the things I love anymore. That's the real trauma. It's not the deaths. Can I make another one of these? I think I can. Sprinkler, I need iron. Do I not have any more iron? Oh, shit. Okay. Give me iron. Alright, I need to get whatchahoosums cooking down here too. A drill. Since current Chopper is the same age as pre-time skip Luffy, but can take baths with Nami and Robin, do you think as long as he stays level of cuteness, they'll keep letting him do it till he's like 40 or something? Okay, so the issue isn't his age. The issue with Chopper is that he's not a human. He's not attracted to humans. So it's not an issue at all. I think, I will say, if he looked like a 40-year-old man, I think they might be more uncomfortable with it. But it's not like a real issue, though, because he's not, like, he gets nothing from it, you know? I'm just spouting my opinion, but I think Beji is far more hard-boiled than, let me see. I'm assuming you're about to say Senor Pink, because yes. attracted to humanoids. He's attracted to the minks. We've definitely seen some minks flirting going on. Which, like, of all the possible outcomes, like, hey, yeah, that works for him. Hell yeah, brother. Get it going. Bloop. And then I cook. I cook. How many does it take? Honestly, I need to work on that table. I need 3. Okay. But yes, you are correct. Beji is the man that the community jokes about Senior Pink being. I will say there are some people who are more harsh on Senior Pink than I am, but I'm also not in the like, yeah, Senior Pink, he's the real man. It's like he did lie to his wife. He like there's a bunch of manipulation and not great shit. My thing with Senior Pink is all of that shit, all of the shit he did in his backstory could have been traumatic and sad, and he could have been hard-boiled if he stopped being a pirate. Because that's the thing his wife wanted. Like, that was the whole issue, is he's a pirate. Like, I don't remember if it was explicitly stated, but I could have sworn, like, he was planning to stop being a pirate for her. Like, for his wife and kids. That was what he wanted to do for his wife. Honorable. Bad that he started out lying, but, like, good that he was like, okay, maybe I could step back. But then she dies, and he's like, well, guess I'll still be a pirate now. Bitch, respect your wife! What the fuck? Like, if they met some, like, random NPC-ass character who's like, here's my tragic backstory, and this is why I fight against pirates, actually. I'd be like, oh, fuck. Like, yeah, hell yeah, brother, that's hard-boiled. I fuck with that. Nope. He just kept being a pirate. Fuck his wife, I guess. Like, what the hell? That's my beef with Senior Pink. Alright. So I could make it out of sprinkler. I kind of want to. I'm sure he did fuck his wife. Well, yeah, they had a kid. Gimlet. Take that out, use the hoe, and then go right there. So I've been saying since I saw his backstory, yeah. Like, that would be truly hard-boiled. Like, imagine a character. If I put this right in the schmidge, what's the radius? Does it have a radius shown? Oh, that won't hit that one. Ooh! If I put it right here, do you think that'll hit those corners and count? I think it will. I think it will. Yeah, like, there's plenty of characters who, like, did horrible things in the past. And, like, their redemption is them no longer doing those things. That very easily could have been Senior Pink. But no. He was too deep in his own fucking bullshit. Unless that's not how kids work in One Piece. Have you played with good Saiga? Yes, I did. Last week, me, Saiga, and another mutual of ours named Sugar, we were all playing this, but they are not available today, so now it is just a me. Just a me! Take that. And okay, you really need me to break it? You freaking... Don't piss me off. Okay. I wonder if Chopper would have an attraction of sorts to zone users in the high performance. I guess, I feel like it would depend on the thing they transform into, you know? Because he was attracted, what he was attracted to was a deer, right? Like the deer mink, if I'm not mistaken. Why do they sound like the noise Creeper makes when you hit it? I don't know. Loki wouldn't mind Sanji's perversion if it was only for Nami or something. I wouldn't mind his perversion if it was just the simping. Like him being the ultimate simp. I have no issues with that, you know? I'm like, yeah, okay. Sure. There's simps sometimes. As long as he, like, respects their boundaries at the end of the day. Which he doesn't. Like, I'll say this. There is no world in which Todo from Jujutsu Kaisen would ever spy on that idol he likes. There's not a single doubt in my mind that he would never do that. That's the type of man I'm looking for. Project, don't raise clingy kids because they call every 5 seconds when they're not home. He married her, I'm pretty sure. He married the idol? Oh, does this not get it? Oh, wait, did it not get it? Oh, that's gonna piss me off. I don't know what you're saying, but I'll believe you. Put this right here. The angle. Was the angle not right? It's gotta hit all of them. That's hitting them all, right? I feel like it was. Alright, now that I have this though, I can get wheat going. I only have 4 wheat, but I can get that. Oh shit, the wheat looks different. That freaked me out for a second. My brain couldn't handle that. And I guess I'll also do some cotton while we're here. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm upset. Do I have to fix this one? I think I do. Also, I need to get new boxes soon. Oh. Does it just not do it? It did it on the first one. I got so many. How did I fuck that one up? Oh. That's still most of them. I'm fine with that for now. I'm fine with that for now. I'm not, but I am. I'm fine. I promise. Alright, I'm gonna go get more iron. Then more iron. I don't have any rocks. Or do I not have any sticks? I have plenty of sticks. I need rocks. I feel like the rocks should be respawning by now. Ow. Did you ever see my emu mini theory? I don't know. What was it? I forgot I built this shit over here. If I could get 3 more rocks. Yoinkus. Okay. Craft. Perfect. Would Sanji act how he is now to guys if judging his bros were the ones who showed him kindness instead? Wait, would Sanji act how he is now to guys if Judge and his bros were the ones to show him kindness. I mean, he would just have a completely different mindset on life. Like, a lot of that did come specifically from Zeph. Like, the way that he reacts to women and stuff. But I guess the way he acts around guys, I don't know. Women is the whole thing, isn't it? What do you mean by guys? The mace Ema used to counter Ragnar looks to be Sharur, the weapon and symbol of the god Ninurta, a Sumeric myth described as an enchanted talking mace. Talking mace? It's clearly going to be a Nami upscale. I don't know about all that. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Nugget. How about you? I'll let that cook, and then I'm going to go get the copper. I do think that's a good call on the name of it, probably. I mean, like, would his feeling towards guys and girls be reversed? Like, would it be gay? He's already gay. I don't think so. No. I think he would probably just be a bit more... Honestly, he would probably be a bit more normal, if we're being honest. He'd probably be an asshole to everyone. Similar to the way his brothers are. But I guess if they're nice to him, maybe they aren't assholes? I don't know. It's just like the girls, like he treats guys like people and he doesn't treat girls like people because it's like the way he views them and Zeph and all that. So that's sort of the whole thing. Let's chop down some trees. Mace with a face. Nami is a legendary mace, and Zeus possesses it. I mean, Zeus is... That wouldn't really make sense, though, because the reason Zeus is able to possess the climate act is because of clouds. Like, Zeus is a cloud thing. You know? Like, I don't think Zeus can just go into anything. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my feeling. More of a staff girly anyway. I mean, she could have an axe. We've definitely seen the art that Oda did of her with an axe. I could see her getting an axe one day because he was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna give her an axe anyway, you know? I like this game a lot because I can like just let it go and I can like chill sometimes. Take sips, eat, do whatever without having to worry about crashing or like getting attacked. Towards the end of One Piece, Nami loses her arm and gets the giant axe. Honestly, I'd fuck with it. Yeah, I really didn't play... Oh, wait, that one fucked... Wait. Huh? Is it cloudy? Wait, is it fucked up because it's cloudy? Ninurta, the god who owns the mace, is the god of rainstorms and spring thunder. I mean, alright. I don't want to have to put this one here. Damn it. I'm gonna need so much more! Alright, give me the iron. Give me the iron. Copper. Copper. Okay. Can I get another solar panel? Is that what I was planning to make? Ooh, yes. Give me that. I'm going to make a solar panel, and I'm going to take it to the copper island, so that way it's constantly cooking copper. Then, once I have that going, I'm going to work on the same thing for the iron, so we can have info iron. Also, actually, while I'm here, I'm going to go check on this guy. What does he want from me right now? Because that's probably important to know. Calm down. Oh, I need silicon. Did I ever mine all of that? It's on the other island, isn't it? Oh. Too fast to dock. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Alright. Now... Fuck you, it collides. Give me... There we go. Alright. Now it should be infinite. Good. Honestly, I could take this with me. Because I could use this somewhere else. Nice. Alright. Let's go get the crystals or whatever. Because that's how I make the silicon. Do you think / want every straw hat will... Think / want that every straw hat will / to have at least one form of hockey by the end of One Piece? I don't think they need it. Honestly, the way people talk about it, like, oh, they need hockey. It's like, they don't. There's so many more options other than hockey. Like, they just need to be a bit more creative with their shit, you know? Like, even when, like, fighting Logias, it's like, there's other options. Not a power in the palm of my hand? Yes. Oh, this is the chicken island. Damn it! This is one of the node islands. At some point I can get like a Pokeball to get that thing. Do you think any of the Straw Hats will have a devil fruit? And if so, what do you want it to be? I do like... Okay, as much as it pains me to say, I could absolutely see Nami getting Enel's devil fruit. I think that would be fire. And it pains me because that does mean that he's dead, if that happens. But, you know, it's a sacrifice I'd be willing to take, especially if she wore the same outfit as him. Oh, I've seen the fan art. Oh. Wasn't there a thing that she can currently, like, use hockey through Zeus? Was that a thing, or am I mistaken? I thought I saw somebody say something about that. What's this island for? Is there not a node here? Huh. Interesting. Guess not. Oh, look! That island over there has a waterfall on it. Oh, it's getting dark now. Maybe you just want a canon female and L to yoink to? You think I need canon or female to yoink to it? Come on. Step up your game, Grim. I called you okay, that time I called. That felt like a Grim thing to say, honestly. Wild. I'm trying to back up, please! I survived. Since Cork and MHA are due to mutation, will Marvel citizens hate them all? Yeah, because Marvel citizens are fucking stupid. Why do I have so many axes? What the fuck? There's no way I don't have enough stones. What do you mean? I've been picking up stones left and right. Also, where did all the crystals I got before go? I had a bunch of quartz. Where did it go? Is anyone watch the new Spider-Man movie? I want to watch it. I'm so mad. My fucking parents watched it without me. I was like, oh, they're like, yeah, we just watched that yesterday. I'm like, what do you mean you just watched that yesterday? The betrayal! It was very good. You too! Rude. Everyone is betraying me. Maybe I want to crash. Maybe, have you ever thought of that? Have you considered that? Maybe that was what I wanted to do. You've been warning all comments of Spider-Man will be deleted henceforth. I will not be spoiled. Well, I mean, if you're the one deleting them, then you would have to get spoiled by seeing it. Peter cracks Jean. That'll be even funnier if that's a real spoiler. Oh. Can't believe I fucking tippy touched the top of that tree. I'm gonna go to sleep. If I go to sleep, will it come here faster? In my experience, sleeping makes you come faster. No. Well, maybe. I might have skipped a little bit. Kind of hard to tell, actually. Came back and that was the first thing you heard? No idea what you're talking about. %100% damage is crazy. Oh, while those were cooking... Wait, what happened? I do not endorse crime. I do. Crimes are great. Alright, that should be enough to at least get to the whatchahoosum. So let's do that first and then get all my shit back. And don't touch the tops of trees. I learned my lesson. Alright, so if my memory's correct, this should be correct. Are my direction skills on point? Honestly, why am I even stressing? I could just open a map. Nope! There it is. What? I didn't say which crimes. Also, delete that. Don't put that in my chat, please. Thank you. Alright, blueprint. Oh, I gotta get wheat for the next one. What do I unlock? Oh, tier 2. Battery! There it is. Alright. Alright, let's use my map skill. Mods are mad with power. How so? They deleted the thing I asked them to delete. Doesn't seem very mad to me. Okay, wait. I look up to like 3 different deleted messages. Oh, it's so funny that it stays on the screen though. So if I upload this video to YouTube, no one will know what was deleted. Whoop. Uh-oh. Is the island up or down? Oh, it's down. I see an island there. Ah, I was too high. Mods can't stop the VODs. Alright, guys, knock it off. Oh, what is this island? Where's my stuff? Oh, shit. Okay, no, it's over there. Good. What just happened? Oh! Raggy gifted a tier 1 sub to R.I.P. Jonathan. Now, R.I.P. Jonathan no longer has to see ads. If you no longer want to see ads, then you can subscribe for $6 or for free with the Twitch Prime. Grass? Yeah, I love touching grass. It's one of my favorite hobbies. It's the thing that all my haters fail to do. Oh, why am I doing that? I can just go towards the fucking beacon. Like weed? I would never do a weed. Oh, I'm hungry. Is anybody getting some dinner anytime soon? I love y'all. Pick me something up. Get some hot tamale. Why am I drifting? Whoops! I'm sure it's fine. Alright. I'm too hungry to sprint, you say? What's worse, leaving your family with an average celestial dragon, or with the most evil pirate? Who's the most evil pirate? Give me a specific person, you know? Put that up. Foxy. I don't know if Foxy's the most evil pirate. I feel like celestial dragons are probably worse. Hard to say that without a specific person. Super Blackbeard, he's double Blackbeard. So he has 6 souls. Is that what I'm hearing? What's the game? It just says insert game. Sorry, I missed that. This game is called Solarpunk. I mostly made a seaweed, so you should be fine. Okay, so you just came over here. Yeah, let me make another chest real quick, because I'm running out of space. I need wood. I feel like celestial dragons are probably worse. Just generally speaking. Seems like a good bet. Instead of a full beard, he has 2 extremely large mutton chops. I would trust Foxy. Yeah, I would trust Foxy before I trust Celestial Dragon. Put those in there. Want them in. Give me that. I literally chopped that wood to make a chest. Why? Okay. My thing with pirates are evil and cruel largely with like a purpose to it, right? Like they want something. But I feel like celestial dragons, like the cruelty kind of like is the point. And so that's why I would say celestial dragon probably worse. If I was stuck with Celestial Dragon, I'd probably want to die, but if I was stuck with Foxy, I would want to die by my own hands. Wait, what? How? Let's make a box. Crap. Can I put the box on a wall? I really want to put it on the wall. Come on! Can I go right here? Ugly, but I'll take it. Okay, so this is going to be raw materials. This is going to be cooked. I don't have any more cooked, do I? Oh, glass. Glass. And that's a raw material. So this is just like all my farming shit. I'll take you also. Put you, yeah, let's put these in here too. Oh, brick. I can put brick in here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Water Celestials are low-key chill. I've just been seeing a very loud minority this whole time. I mean, we saw the one quote-unquote chill Celestial Dragon. It was Doflamingo's dad, and he still kind of sucked, so... Like, they ostracized him for, like, being kind of nice. But even that niceness was like, I want to LARP as a poor person. I want to go poor LARPing. Oh yeah, there's also the one that they just, like, executed for being too nice. There's that one, too. Ooh. Alright, chat, it's been fun. Sadly, I have to work. Have a good stream. Don't get pregnant. I'll do my best. Oh. Alright. Now that I have all this shit did, I think it is iron time. Because with iron, I can make more drill and more solar panel. Let me add them. Would you rather be hit by Rago or Bajrang gun? Guaranteed survival for both. Rago is Enel's. Probably Rago. I feel like when you survive a sort of electrical thing, your body tends to be more intact than when you survive blunt force trauma. Like, I feel like all of my bones would be gone. Like, I don't have any more bones. It's all dust. But I live, you know? Like, I might have a fucked up nervous system from Rygo, but, like, at least I got bones. Nell's spirit bomb. That's a good description, actually. Without bones, wouldn't your nerves be fucked regardless? That's what I'm saying. It's only upsides with an L. You'll be gentle with me, I know it. Honestly, that's the thing about Enel. If you glaze Enel to his face, I think he wouldn't kill you. Like, I think he'd be like, ah, yes, one of my worshippers. Like, there's plenty of people who are like, I could manipulate Enel so hard. It would be so easy to get in his good graces. Like, he was gonna chill with Nami. He was like, you survived, so now you get to come with me to the moon. Like, sure, I'll go to the moon, buddy. Hell yeah. Something about glazing Enel's face? No, he's glazing my face because I glazed him. I gave him the Glizzy Glop special, you know? I'm creating an iron feedback loop. And then I craft, and then I craft. And then I craft. Alright, this is it. This is gonna be the ultimate iron. Only if you don't overglaze. I feel like if you glaze him too much, he'll kill you for being annoying. That's true. You don't want to be like a sycophant, but you do want to be like, look, realistically, you're God. All right, you know what I mean? Like, there's okay. I think the real distinction of when he would get annoyed is when it feels like you're trying to get something from him. Like if you're just like, oh, you're God and I'm worshiping you. He'd be like, yep, that's correct. That's what you're supposed to do. But if you were like, I don't know, like doing it like in a way to try to like gain favor or a position clearly, or like trying to get him to like smite someone on your behalf, I feel like be like, all right, stop bothering me. Kneeling and groveling would piss him off. No, I think, okay. I think kneeling and groveling would be good sometimes. That's the thing. Everything in moderation. Where it's like, if I followed him around all day, being like, oh, beloved Lord Danil, oh, I love you so much, I'm kneeling and I'm groveling everywhere, that's one thing. That would be, obviously, you would get on his nerves. What you need to do is, like, when he first approaches you in your presence, you're like, oh, my beloved, my Lord, I love you. And then that's it. That's just like the greeting, you know? It's like officers in the military. Like, you salute them until they tell you at ease, and then that's it. You don't keep it up, you know? I should probably go pick up the copper from that other island, because that's probably done by now. As Christians say, but not as they do. Alright, I need to take a little nappy new. I tell Anel that flicking his earlobes is the highest courtesy to be bestowed only upon a god, just so I could slap him like a cat. Okay, you know he would, like, this is the thing. You can't just tell him this is respectful, I'm gonna do it. Like, if he doesn't think it's respectful, that's it. Like, you can't just be like, no, actually in my culture. You'd be like, fuck your culture. I give a shit about what you fucking blue. I was like, okay, what word can I say? And every word I thought of, I was like, none of those words. What, you peasants? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Woof. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Square up with the nail with rubber kitchen gloves. That wouldn't work though, because they could still zap the rest of you. Perfect. Oh. Perfect. Oh. Out of the way. Okay. I got distracted by a fairy on Grayson's live. Huh? Why is Grayson live but she's not in the game, huh? That's the real question. What are we talking about? We're talking about how hard we could glaze a nail before he would get annoyed. partner's doing a photo shoot with a goddess outside. Which guy is it? Is it her friend? I think it's like Ellie or Ella. I don't think it's Ella. Something like that.
We are guessing.
Shut up. Belle.
I'm out and about. Where did I get my ears? An ex got them for me. I don't know what but they were very expensive.
I said you're on my stream now.
They're really nice, but I don't remember where they're from. Brody, stop. I don't think it was Etsy. It was like I don't know. It was a devoted website, but I can't remember.
Oh yeah, I recognize her friend behind her.
You guys be nice to Brody. Hold on, let me pin that. Try to keep that.
We playing Solarpunk.
It's not showing anything.
Yeah, everyone make sure to go follow Grayson on TikTok.
I almost bought it the other day, but I was like, I can't justify buying another game that I may not play more than once or twice.
Everybody on YouTube too.
Damn, Chris. Wait, how does it? Why won't it let me keep that pinned for?
So you gonna wait? So you gonna one up Grayson's live or what? By doing what?
I have about 500. I'm awful.
Hold up.
But I also don't play multiplayer.
One says they miss you.
Only follow me if you want to hear me rant about capitalism and gay shit. If you want hot stuff, you gotta follow these two. I miss you, Loon.
There you go. Mine was way more rizzy. Okay.
It's true.
Alright, I'm out. I'm done with that particular segment. Anyways. How's this going? Oh, it's not full yet. Nice. Well, not nice. I should probably add more. But, you know. Such is life. Nice for now. You missing uwu? Well, I guess I'll just have to live with that, huh? It's so funny. Okay, wait, this is actually really funny. So I follow a lot of like Shibari accounts on Instagram, right? Specifically because my partner is into rope stuff. Right? And so I'm always looking for like fun new patterns and designs to try out. And I saw a really simple, fun design and I was like, ooh, and I screenshotted it. And I was about to send it to my partner and I was like, wait a second. I sent it to Grayson instead. And I said, hey, is this your friend? I wasn't following her friend on Instagram. Whoops. I wasn't following her friend on Instagram before that. It's like she just naturally came up for like Shibari stuff. And I was like, is this your friend? She's like, oh, fuck, it is. It was really funny. All right, let's throw down some trees. Blip, a blip, a blip, a blip. Explode ship? No, don't explode ship. But yeah, so I follow her now. But I was like, that's crazy that your friend just like organically popped up. And I like, in a way where I was like planning to share the image with my partner to be like, oh wow, look at this cool image. And I was just like, wait just a damn second. I know who this is. Small circles, like similar circles? Yeah, I guess so. Whoop. was all the trees. I'll throw a couple more down. Let's get some of these boys. Da-da-da-da-da. Back, Bray. Welcome back, Raggy. Where'd you go? What were you doing? I'm sure you said what you were doing, but also I'm stupid and don't remember things. Oh, we were at Grayson's stream? That's funny. Bum? No! I would never be a bum. Do not say such slander. We love Bomb Grayson. Alright. I have a dick ton of iron now. Last thing I need is glass. Nope. Nope. There we go. Throw that in there. I think that might be enough to give to the guy. So that could be left because they started arching. Grayson said that we should spam her TikTok live with gifts instead of gifting subs to Brody. Okay, yeah, spread the love. I'm doing good financially. Well, that's kind of true, but it is what it is. Craft that. I need 8 glass. Eight glass indeed, baby. Yoink. Oh, just 8 more glass too. Okay, Vanderdecken wasn't on top of his gross and evil A game. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Vanderdecken wasn't on top of his Resident Evil A game. What are you trying to say? This is not Power World. You are correct. This is not Power World. This is Solarpunk. Oh, I know who Vanderdecken is. That wasn't why I'm confused. Oh shit, I put the wires away. Damn it. Freddie, I'm currently working on a new money-making scheme. I mean venture. I mean scheme. Venture doesn't sound any less nefarious than scheme. If we're being completely honest. I'll slap that in there. Give me my cables. Wasn't acting if you knew, making sure I was correct. Oh, yes. There we go. Now we got infinite iron and infinite copper. Ah, don't know why I did Mr. Krabs laugh there. I'm all topped up there. Alright, I should start researching things. Give me some wheat. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think tin weed is what the guy wanted. Let's go check on the guy. Cause money, the money consumes you. What? Oh, I was so focused in on what you were saying, I completely was missing. Consume this deer? Okay. Well. Hey, I was right! I need 10 bread. Okay. Energy furnace. Oh, that's interesting. And we'll transport. That's the thing I need to get. Advanced dock. We're advanced docking? Oh my god, did you guys see the... What's the podcast about docking? Did you see he broke his dick? You can approach it at higher speed. That's the only thing the advanced dock gets me? I don't think that's worth it. Huh? The podcast! The podcast about docking! You know what I'm talking about. Let's get a battery. Not having to burn wood would be nice. Why does this keep moving? Quit tweaking on me. The superhero with the guy who wears the Spider-Man jacket? Yes! What are they called? What's their name? Escape pod? Yes! Okay, yeah, the skinny one broke his penis. Their most recent podcast. Have you guys not been seeing clips of it? He's literally in the hospital doing the podcast. That's why he's in the hospital? Yeah, because he broke his dick. And he specifically said he broke his dick because he's uncircumcised. Like, that's how his dick got broke. And at one point they said that the doctors might circumcise him, and so they wouldn't be able to dock anymore. Alright, bread was the next thing I needed, right? Where am I supposed to get more wheat? 4 wheat does not feel a lot. Probably fell on it. He said okay, so he specifically said he wasn't going to say what he was doing that caused it to occur. But it was related to the fact that he is uncircumcised. So I don't think just falling on it would do that. Apparently there's some sort of thing, so people were in the comments were saying there's some sort of thing where some stuff can burst. Like, I will say, I've seen a lot of controversial conversations, or like arguments about whether or not it's ethical to circumcise. And I'm not gonna lie, this feels like one of the first things I've heard where I'm like, yeah, you probably should be circumcised if your fucking penis can burst. Hey, what up, Murgo? Welcome in. Great timing. Just got back. Yeah, we're talking about the escape pod. He broke his dick. Some muscle mommy gripped too hard and ballooned his pee. Yeah. But also, I will say, that's not what breaking your dick is. Breaking your dick is a real thing, and it's horrifying. Do you guys know about breaking your dick? Because it's real, and not what he did. Takes so bad he got God punished him. People were saying that in the comments, yeah. It's funny because the professor was just talking about how one could break a dick. I've heard it's horrible. Yeah, breaking your dick is probably one of the most heinous things I've ever heard of. He had a dick injury. But he did not break his dick. Prefer if we change the topic? Blue, this has nothing to do with sexuality. Your asexual ass can sit down and learn. I was gonna say listen, but I changed mid-word. Alright. So if I come over here, I want to see how to make energy furnace. What does the lever do? Interrupt electrical connection. Interesting. Iron, silicone, copper. Oh, I have plenty of silicone. It's not silicone, it's silicon. Tell me what it really means to break it. Okay, well, I'll need to Google it to give the specifics. Because it's like, there's no... For people who are unaware, there's no bone in the penis to break, right? How break dick. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh, it hurt to read! Oh, I didn't even... I got one sentence in! I got one sentence in! Oh, fuck. It literally just says signs of injury. A loud popping or cracking sound. Sharp, sudden pain. Quick loss of erection. Oh, what to do? Go to the emergency room right away. So I think breaking your penis is similar to tearing a muscle. Let me see. Broken penis, penile fracture, erect penis bent too far or fast, tearing tissue inside. Yeah, it's like tearing a muscle but in your dick. Oh, the popping or cracking sound. I'm taking psychological damage. I'm assuming you are all also receiving this psychological damage. Oh no. Oh, but yeah, the one thing I knew specifically about breaking your dick is that you then like the healing process is like 6 months or something. It is, and like you can't do anything with it for that 6 months. Like it's bad. But yeah, so that's I wonder if Murgo left from that conversation. Breaking it. I'm betting that's a great clip for him. You growing yet? Rude. Oh, he's still there. There's a 2002 comedy about a guy who breaks his dick and then changes school and fakes a bad boy persona. What did I just walk in on? Broken dick? You walked in on broken dick. Wait, what did I say I needed? Is iron the thing I'm missing? Because I know I need it. Is that out of wood? Oh, shit. There you go. Hey, thanks for the rose, Warren. Okay, silicone copper. Oh, well, I got pretty much all that. The iron. As I was not sure I got the best part. Well, I'm sure you will rectify that post haste. Grayson, stop streaming now. I have to watch you. Well, you missed a lovely conversation, Luke. We were talking about breaking your dick. So that's you. That'll teach you to ever leave my stream. Oops. This one. Saw an announcement that the first person with explosive diarrhea parasite to pass away. What? Someone died from the diarrhea? Got our first confirmed diarrhea death? I need to scoot these one, because I'm wasting this spot. I'll just put that there for now. It'll just be annoying later. What a great series of conversations those were. Shh. Why did I do that? Get out of me. Oh, I'm just waiting for stuff to cook. I'm like, what am I doing? Is that enough? Oh, I think I need one more. Or do I need 10? Might as well check while it's cooking. 15. Ooh. Give me that. Also, give me that. There you go. Actually, two people have passed away from it. That's how dysentery kills you. Did you guys know that? The classic Oregon Trail dysentery. You die from diarrhea. You diarrhea to death. Do you guys mind keeping that in the Midwest? We're good over here. I mean, apparently just don't eat at Taco Bell, because I guess that's where it is. Learned that from American Dad. Twist his nuts, then tell him to not be scared. What? For all my fellow ball housers, it's definitely natural to be absolutely terrified of testicular torsion. His brother has tried arguing that I'm just being a puss. I have never even considered testicular torsion in my life. What do you even have to do to get that? That's not a... Like, I'm as concerned about testicular torsion as I am quicksand. Like, why am I worried? Why are you worried? What's gonna happen? Like, what are you doing to torsion your testiculars, you know? Your ball are gonna happen. The future is now. Give me all that. The future is now, old man. Your balls twist, cutting off circulation, and you lose your balls. And what I do in my private... But that's what I'm saying, is like... Why are your balls twisting? What are you doing to twist your balls? I've had my balls for a good number of years, and I've never once twisted them. Twist inside the sack? Yeah, what are you doing that's causing that? What's causing the twist? I'll use you as my backup cooker. Movement, I'd assume. Yeah, but what movement? Weird movement. That doesn't really narrow it down. Do I have any more wheat yet? Ooh, there it is. Alright, so I can unlock a couple things. Give me that. Egg? Where am I supposed to get egg? Rude. Ask your mom. Got him. And let's go get iron. And then I can fly over and get some copper as well. Bloop. Yeah, these drills are slow, dude. I'm definitely gonna have to double up on drills. I wonder how many I can get on one node. Alright, so I'm gonna have 9. What do I need for whatever I was trying to build right now? What am I trying to make right now? I don't even know. Oh, right, I need the solar power to turn on my furnace. Alright, iron, glass, copper. Whatever, I'll just go get copper. Also, what is... Oh, I need bread. I need to make bread for the next leg of my journey. Bet you like getting drilled slow? No, slow isn't a good speed for drilling. You gotta go fast, otherwise it doesn't, like, you know, you're not gonna see any good, like, you're not gonna see any results. Okay, what can do it, so I'm always worried about it. To be fair, I have some very irrational fears, so, like, I can understand that. Do you guys want to know my most irrational fear? It's real fun. I am afraid. I am afraid of my knees being hit by a meteor. This started when I was in middle school, and I can't stop thinking about it. Can't believe I remembered that. Dude, wait, I've definitely told you about that one. Wait, also, you're still here. Were you here for the whole penis breaking conversation? Okay, hold up. I'll read that when I'm not flying. I know a guy from college who had a 6 months recovery. Did not seem fun. Yeah. Honestly, that might be where I learned. I might have learned the 6 month recovery time from you, because that's what I had in my head. But yeah, so the thing with meteor... Okay, I should read this first. Being scared to more rational fear. Scared of the dark. There's scary stuff in the dark! That's the thing! Let me read this. Okay. Testicular torsion often occurs several hours after vigorous activity, after a minor injury to the testicles, or while sleeping. While sleeping? Cold temperature or rapid growth of the testicle during puberty also may play a role. Well, safe there. Testicular torsion is most common between the ages of 12 and 18. We're fine! Can occur at any age. You're so fine, dog. You're worried about nothing. Never watched Venture Bros. Humbre. No. Well, I've seen clips. Never actually watched the show, though. Everything I seen, I've enjoyed, but never really got around to it, you know? I was trying to post that Venture clip. Anyways, I love telling this story about my fear of meteorites hitting my knees, though. Because the way it happened is really stupid, and it's very emblematic of the way my brain works. I will often rationalize away a fear, right? If I'm scared of something, I will rationalize it away, and then that solves it. I'm not scared anymore. Yes, meteorites. I've said that moments before. I said that's my most insane fears. I'm scared of getting hit in the knees with a meteor. I'm a meteor hitting my knees. That's what I'm scared of. So... The reason this happened. You know how, like, sometimes if you're sitting somewhere and you rest your legs on something, right? If your legs are straight, there's, like, a slight pressure on your legs that feels... when that would happen, there's, like, a slight pressure on my knees if they're straight. That makes me feel like, oh, if somebody falls on my legs right now, they're gonna break. That's the thought process I have, right? And in an attempt to rationalize away that fear, I essentially said, that's ridiculous. I would just I would just move my legs if somebody was falling. And so my brain then said, well, what if it was a meteor? You couldn't dodge it. And now, every time I have my legs straight out like that, my brain goes, what if a meteor hits you? And I have to bend my knees for safety. I need glass and iron. How much glass do I need? Oh, I'm out of sand. Why is One Piece so big? It's daunting. It's not that big. You just gotta take your time. I need 8. My wife has a regular non-meteor knee fear. That's the thing, is like, it started as a normal fear that I then tried to rationalize away, and I fucked myself. Should be more worried about a falling bullet then? Well, a bullet would just pass straight through my leg. The meteor would break my leg, because that's the fear. It's the breaking of the leg. Obviously. Slap some of this away. Anything but you. Honestly, throw you in there. I don't need you or you. Depends on how big the meteor is. That's true. I imagine one that's roughly this big. Just big enough to, like, hit my leg. Do you like scary movies? I just saw Trick or Treat. I don't like most scary movies because most scary movies are kind of lazy in the way that they are scary. If that makes sense. I like a good psychological horror. I do not like gross outs or jump scares. Most horror movies are just gross out jump scare, like gore or like boogity. Like, that's not fun. That's not like, oh wow, you triggered an innate reflex in me that evolution put there. Ooh, you got me. Make me think. Make me afraid to go to sleep tonight. That's the real fear. A lot of new movies are just jump scares. Yeah. Like, one of my favorite horror media properties is The Haunting of Hill House. That shit is so good. There's like 1 or 2 jump scares. And they're very rude. But everything else is this like slow burn psychological shit. Besides One Piece, what do I like? Most stuff. I like most other anime. I like Star Wars, Star Trek. I like, as I said, I like Hill House. Haunting of Hill House is very good. Bly Manor, also good. I like most nerd shit. Like, I play D&D. I do. I feel like I would LARP if there was LARPing stuff around me. I do cosplay. Or I did back before COVID happened. Then I haven't since. I have another surprisingly irrational fear. That's the US actually dropping a nuke on me. Wait, Raggy, wait. Okay, so I know about the thing you're referring, the specific event. In this fear, is the nuke also not going off? Because that was part of it, was that, like, it didn't go off. Are you afraid of being crushed by a nuke that doesn't go off? I want to know who bet on Anakin of the pod race. He must be a millionaire. I mean, didn't Qui-Gon bet on him? Wasn't that the whole thing? Wasn't that the plot? What was I about to throw in here? I don't even remember. Oh, I need sand. Now I remember. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could. Stone? That's not what I want. Talk the Federation in. Can I make a shovel? To maybe cutting them a little slack. But their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas. I mean, Anakin wins must have messed with some betting circles. Yeah, probably. And met Jar Jar in Boss Mass. We took a bungo from the scene and we went to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine. Why is none of this sand? Are you sand? That's where, yeah, we found this boy. We were singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Ah, did you know he hitting on the Queen, though he's just 9 and she's 14. Yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. Well, I know we built C-3PO, and I've heard how fast your pod can go. And we were broke, it's true. So we made a wager or two. Woo, he was a prepubescent flying ace. And the minute Jabba started off that race, well, I knew who would win first place. Oh, yeah. It was our boy. And we were singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying, soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Why does one have the ability to absolutely bust down this song? It is what it is. It is what it is. It's a great song. I've done streams where I did the whole song. What was I playing? Was it Subnautica where you guys just started saying songs and then I was just singing for like the whole stream? Did everyone just agree not to chat till he was done? That's funny. Alright, I need this soon. Oh, it's raining so I don't get the I see. I see, says the blind man. Oop. Tony Hawk is in Weird Al's parody of Smells Like Teen Spirit. Is he? That's fun. Rosa walking Spotify. I really am. But it's also one of those things where it's like if somebody said a song that I didn't know, I just sort of ignored that chat. How do I make bread? Bread. Has the bread not grown? Tony Hawk mentioned it, but Weird Al didn't remember. That's hilarious. Okay, that's really funny. Where is... Okay, we got dough. Takes 3. I'm assuming I cook the dough into bread. That does make sense to me. Battery. Silicone, copper. I need more silicone. Silicon. I keep saying silicone. It's wrong. It's gonna mess me up. That 10. Isn't even old enough to shave, but he can use the force, they say. I missed that lyric in the song. I skipped it. Damn. How do I plug you in? There it is. Cool. Made shrimp curry yesterday. Nice. Does Weird Al still tour? Because that would be an experience. I think he does. I feel like he has to, right? Although maybe not. I'd be out backpacking. US accidentally drops a nuke on my tent, crushing my legs, but the nuke doesn't go off, so I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere. The unexploded nuke. He just got done with the massive one. All right, so yes, chat says yes. He did. Oh, he did to double chat. Double chat says yes. Chats say yes. All right, how much bread does one need? That was almost a joke. Pun not intended. Actually still going right now? Well, there you go. Oh, I need it to not be raining. You know what? Fuck you. I'm taking you out. Sorry. Here, let's get a nice smoky bread. I feel like I only needed one bread. Am I crazy? If I need more than one bread, then that's gonna suck. Do you like Toriko? I'm a big culinary fan, but IDK, did the author do anything wrong? So I know absolutely nothing about Toriko because Toriko never got a dub. But I do think the authors got canceled or something. I don't know. Chat, did Toriko get canceled? Also, why does that say cloth? Yeah, he's a weirdo, I'm pretty sure. That sounds accurate. Alright, where? Did I go too high? Did I go too low? I think I'm too low. I did watch Toriko though, had a crossover with One Piece. I do know that they had a crossover with One Piece. That's honestly one of the only reasons that I know that it exists. Also, whenever I did a video talking about universes I would send the Straw Hats to for like a training arc, a lot of people said Sanji should go to Toriko. But I said he should go to Food Wars, so that way he can become inoculated to beautiful women. It would be the opposite of, his time on Kawabaka Kingdom, where he got, like, so woman-starved. It's like he would become so desensitized, because every single woman there is just hot. He can't control it. Most characters in Food Wars are minors. I'm gonna be for real with you, that's not gonna stop Sanji! Sorry. I don't make the rules, Oda does. And also, I guess the Japanese government. They're all the same age as pudding, yeah. What's the deal with the Kenshin Arthur? I heard he's a weirdo, but it could... Nope, not a rumor. Not a rumor, 100%. So, oh, it's tin bread, and I need cloth. Okay, so, Rurouni Kenshin's author went to jail for a year. It should have been much longer, but I think they didn't charge him as heavily because he's like a big figure. It's a whole thing. He had so much CSAM, child exploitation material, on his computer that they thought he was a distributor. That's how bad he was. Truly an insane amount. Like, must have been terabytes ass level amounts. Giona didn't get mentioned in part 6. 2002 Torque offer was convicted of hiring a 16-year-old bed worker. aka if P word is allowed here. Bed worker works. Step that to my heart. Leaving that box collection. Well, here's the good thing about owning a box collection of Kenshin. You can watch that without giving him more money. Once you have it, it's yours. You don't have to worry about it. Also a great way to advocate piracy. You know, just like, oh, you don't have to worry about them getting your money, you know? Because that's the real thing, is like giving them the money to keep doing the things they're doing. Yeah, woo piracy, hell yeah. We absolutely advocate here. Big advocates. Mutiny, okay. God damn it. I'll throw that in just because. Throw you in, throw you. Mm-hmm. Rock. I need bigger boxes. When do I get bigger boxes? Okay, oh, I need to make cloth. Oh, I should have a lot. I should have a lot of cotton, right? Yes, I do. If I go to the map, it's actually very convenient that it tells me there. Alright, 20 cloth. Easy. Full ammo. And I need 10 bread, which I can't make yet. Like Isekai, I know one of the Red Sentai MC, so that's so good. I do like Isekai. Isekai is one of my favorite genres, and people who hate on Isekai are losers. Across the board. If you hate on Isekai, you hate fun. That's the rule. I didn't make it. It's just, that's just how it is. Just been it for 4 years. Yeah, Isekai, the reason people hate on Isekai is because it is such a good genre that all of the lazy authors who wanted to quickly crank out a story to try to, like, get in on the hype joined in, and it saturated the market. So people very quickly got very tired of the isekai genre. And people assumed as a whole that the genre was bad. Despite the fact that the genre, it's a good genre with good stories. And it's just the people who, like, piled on, that, like, they, like, devalued it with their fucking editions. No! No, I went to sleep. That's not fair! I did everything right. It's not fair. Why does electricity keep hit? That's the same spot twice. That's not supposed to happen. And no. Honestly, this is a good time for me to go to the bathroom, I think. Safe inside. I hope I don't get struck by lightning and come back to my dead, crispy corpse. Everybody be normal. I don't get why people complain about sloppy Sky so much, especially since most of the time it's obviously obviously off if it's gonna be slop. Well, that's the thing, is like people just assume every isekai is the same thing, so like they see a bunch of slop things and then that's just what they assume the genre is. You know? Testicular torsion video. Ooh, that's fun. Let's see, what is this? Okay. Alright, what am I cooking right now? I am... Okay, actually, I could just go right now. I could go right now. I have the cloth, right? That's what I needed? Yes. I'll wait while other things cook while I get my cloth. I need to make some batteries. This feels correct. A little bit to the right. There we go. Pick up some more beats, perhaps? Hit me with a song. What we got? Does anyone know who the Tick is? Who's that? More Queen? Seagulls? Give me a song name. I don't know people's bands. Don't Stop Believin'. Bum 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 bum. She's just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. You took a midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room, the smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. I also want Black Parade because I don't know if my tastes rub off on you enough that you would know all the words. Okay, I feel like I know this first part. I don't, like, the song changes halfway through. I don't know the second song, if that makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh, the lightning revealing the islands in the storm is so cool. Okay, which one? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Okay, wait. What are the first words? Answer Vicky? Wait. Where your me has feelings for Zoro. Do you want to pursue that? Sure. Only if it'll make Sanji jealous. What are the first words of Black Parade? For a loved One Piece fans. Appreciate that, Nature Guy. Sanji and Grayson are together. Whoa! Good for her. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Why did I come here? I don't even have the fucking thing to get the... I came here because I just unlocked it. I have to make it first. Beaten and the damned. Fuck, what comes after that? That might be where I stop. That might be the end of it. Beaten and the damned. Said, will you defeat them, you demons, and all the non-believers? There's something they have made. Was that right? And played by the Offspring. I don't know what that song is. Sorry, Raggy. Is this all natural talent? Yeah. Fun. So this is. It's strange how the singer made Umbrella Academy. That's 9/11. Wait. Do you guys know about 9/11? Oh, fuck. Speaking of fucking, wait, no, you forgot? So, My Chemical Romance exists because of 9/11. And also, was it Twilight? The author of Twilight was inspired by My Chemical Romance. which then inspired 50 Shades of Grey. And I feel like there's another thing after that, but you could also go Umbrella Academy doesn't exist without 9/11, similarly. But that's less steps, so it's less funny. Oh, he died. Whoops. Based Edward on... Oh, wait, it was so specific. I didn't know that. She based Edward on Gerard. And then she asked him to do the music for the movie, and he said, ew, no? And wrote Vampire Money? Oh, fuck, dude, that's incredible! Oh, that's so good! Fuck the fourth season. Is the fourth season the last season? Because, yeah, that shit sucked ass. The thing that I will never forgive Umbrella Academy for is thinking they needed a love plot with Five. He has a wife! It was a huge plot point! He has a wife and he loves her! Why are we doing this? Four seasons suck. The new comic volume is running around. Wait, it's still going? Wait, the comics... Oh, shit! I didn't realize the comic was still going. Hell yeah. It's also how Ellen got canceled? What? Oh, wait, because of Dakota Johnson? Wait, what do you mean how Ellen got canceled? They stopped after went back. Matter nothing. I will say this. One thing... First of all, I loved the first season of Umbrella Academy. I think every season got a little bit worse, but that fourth season really, really tanked in quality. It was crazy. Should I make more bread? Wait, what's this? Oh, I need 5 wheat. Yeah, I'll save that then. His new issue came out after the fourth season. Whoa. That's sick. Good for them. Gerard Way and Joe Rogan are cousins? Why is everyone related? The funniest thing is when I hear some sort of like, did you know that this famous person is related to this one? It's like, wow, yeah. And also they fucking hate each other. That's my favorite type of they're secretly related. He also made Penny Parker. Oh yeah, I forgot that one. I actually love the second season of Umbrella Academy more than the first. What was the second season? Okay, so first season was the weird creep with and the violin storyline. Also, I want to say Vanya because I don't remember what his name became later. I just remember first season had Vanya. Is it Vic? Did he go by Vic in the later season? Victor, thank you. I appreciate that, Debbie. Second season wasn't in the past. That had to be the third season, right? Or was it? Okay, no. Wait, actually, I can remember. Wait, because first season, we have Elliot Page playing a straight woman. Second season, Elliot Page playing a gay woman. Third season, was third season being trans man, or was third season was trans man, right? Or was that the fourth season? Because I remember, like, each season, it was, like, one further step on the journey, and I thought that was really, really interesting how that worked out. Third season coming out scene. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So first season, straight woman. Second season, lesbian. Third season, trans man. And then fourth season doesn't exist, so we don't have to worry about that. Time travel is so confusing. It's not that confusing. Time travel is only confusing if you start mixing the rules. Also read the book Paranoid Gardens he put out a little while ago about superhero rehab. Oh, that sounds cool. Doom Patrol run is generational. I would imagine so. That sounds that sounds like it would be. Alright, so copper. I need a battery. Battery would be good to have. I need to set up a... Okay, so I have a drill set up on the iron and the copper. If I can get a cobalt drill... Yeah, Doom Patrol's pretty good. Has great taste. That's... Grim, you don't... Do you remember, Grim, when the other day I was talking about, like, my personal struggles and you were like, oh, fuck, you're just like me for real? You saying Devi has great taste? She is my best friend in the whole world. And you're like, wow, it locks in. It's like, of course, everyone in this community should like her because I like her. It's like, the vibes are the peak. Personally, I believe in the time travel where everything has already happened, including the time travel. I like a good butterfly effect one where it's like you go back in time and it creates like a new timeline. Like, yoop, 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 yoop. Also, isn't that how... What's the anime? What's the anime that I was confused by, but everybody loves? Steins Gate? Is it Steins Gate? I think it was. Black Metal Project. Yeah, Steins Gate. That's one of those anime where people, they swear by that anime. And I'm like, it was alright. It was alright. I wish there was more wheat somewhere. The fact that there's limited resources like this kind of sucks. Wait, I haven't gone to one of these islands. Should I watch Steins Gate when I have a chance? I mean, as I just said, I thought it was fine. You know? Some people like it more than I do. I'll say that. But I didn't dislike it. I'll say that. I watched the whole thing. I'm afraid he'll end up like Neil Gaiman. Who? Who we talk about? Huh? Gerard Way? Ain't no way. Well, okay, I say ain't no way. There's always a way. Never put anybody on a pedestal. Anybody. But, gotta get you on Kowloon Generic Romance now that the dub is out. What is that? Is it in, wait, in, like, is it based in Kowloon Walled City? Because that's the only place I know that word from. It's in Saga's top 10. You're like, huh? Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, people really like, I don't know if you've watched Lord of Mysteries, but do you have any recommendations like that? I'm obsessed with it and I need more mystery. I have not. So unfortunately I cannot help you. Oh, there is more wheat here. Oh shit, I should have come to this island already. Also, welcome in. Oh, there's wheat here. I can make bread with it. Bread, bread, bread. You know what? Actually, now that I say that, everyone should watch Dungeon Meshi. That's what everyone should watch. Fuck the genre you like. Watch Dungeon Meshi. Especially the English dub of it. Because Senshi is voiced by ProZD. Excellent. And Marcel is voiced by live action Nami. Go watch Dungeon Meshi right now. How do I get down from it? There we go. I wish I had like a flashlight or something. Also, that show has some of the best autistic representation I've ever seen in my life. That is the most autistic man on the planet. Emily Rudd, yeah! Started playing or buying physical books, had no clue how long they were. I thought One Piece was long. People say One Piece is long. Like, other things are longer. Other things are longer, and people need to just sack up and watch One Piece. Love how the mimics are crabs. Yes! Oh, I absolutely loved that. Yes! The way that Dungeon Meshi did mimics is... That's inspired. Genuinely brilliant. I have never seen a fresh take on mimics. And it's absolutely incredible. I loved that. The same thing with the living armor. It's like, that's such a smart way to do that. Got another chicken. Who are you? Crumbs? Alright. We got any more? Wheat. I knew there couldn't be just 4 wheat. I understand that new fans may feel intimidated by how long One Piece is now, especially since we've been following it all these years. But I've also reread and watched... Yeah, I've watched One Piece 5 times. It's very easy. Very easy. Nowhere near as long as you think it is. Especially if you enjoy it. Like, obviously, it'll feel long if you're just trying to slog through a thing that you, like, kind of enjoy, but, like, you're not sure just because people say it's the hype. Like, if you enjoy it, it just sucks you in. It sucks you in, and then you get to the end and you're mad that it's not longer. Are the living armor technically smart? They can do complex swordsmanship. They, the way they seemed was, like, animal smart, not people smart. Because they're like the little worms inside of the armor, all working together. Ooh, what's this? Glitch I had. Wait, what happened? Did encounter a weird glitch. I haven't seen any info about it online. What did you say? What? Did you say something before that I'm missing? Oh, currently... Oh, you're talking about something else. Okay. Talk about Fallout New Vegas? Or what's New Vegas? Why are you saying New Vegas? What? There's one thing I know about Fallout New Vegas. Trans people love it. Those are my favorite types of stereotypes. Ones that are not like the lame, like played out ass fucking like easy pickings stereotypes. Trans people love Fallout New Vegas is some like deep cut shit. Oh, I'm too thirsty to sprint? Uh-oh. Hey now, it may be true, but in our defense, it's really good as I'm like... Are you trans? Did I just fucking clock you because you were talking about Fallout New Vegas? That's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Oh god damn it. That's so fucking good. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, what are you? Oh shit, more raspberries. That's incredible. It works every time. As I said, the best types of stereotypes. You're not anything. What are you? That's a stick. Alright, that should be everything then. This island was awesome. I'm really mad at myself for not coming here sooner. I'm officially the black sheep on New Vegas, to be honest. I've tried 3 times. It's not for... Whoa! Damn. Maybe it really... Maybe it really is just a phase, huh? Can't get them all. That's crazy. What is your favorite Fallout then? Because you gotta have a favorite Fallout, I would assume. Brody's such an ally, I was gonna say. But yeah, Ella, what's your favorite Fallout then? If not the New Vegas? 4, but that's purely for the amazing color grading, well fleshed out mechanics in the cast. It's objectively not as good, but I love it. Do you remember? It was 4 the one I played when we were trying to make YouTube videos. Was that 4? Hey, welcome back, Kelp. We played 4 on YouTube. Yeah, I was about to say, is that the one that kept crashing because that fuck-ass dude kept spawning in and ruining the whole fucking recording? He kept crashing the game every time he popped out. That's so funny. Alright, let's throw you in here. Why do I need leaves? What are leaves for? Can I, like, cook them? What do you do? Related, I got someone to try Soda Drinker Pro after telling them the story of you throwing up during it. To me, okay, it wasn't really throwing up. It was more like very liquidy burps. Oh. Bruce's favorite AC game? What is AC? What do you mean AC? Assassin's Creed? Is that what you mean? Haha! Was somebody else talking about Assassin's Creed? How'd you clock that shit? Also, I didn't realize I could cook with the fucking leaves. Odd way to describe throw up. It wasn't... that's why I'm saying it wasn't... So, okay, the context of this. There's a game called Soda Drinker Pro. It was on the Xbox, and it had... it had Twitch... Or not Twitch. What was the thing called? What was the sensor that could see you? Connect! Yes, it had Connect functionality, where you could do a drinking motion, and in the game you would drink. The whole game is just drinking soda. So we thought it would be funny to do a video of that where I'm actually drinking. But the soda I chose, I don't remember if it was Diet Dr. Pepper or just regular Dr. Pepper. I think it was Diet. It was the foamiest drink imaginable, and I chugged like 4 of them in that video. And so obviously my lungs and stomach and soul were full of this frothing, bubbling ass juice. And it was fighting its way back out. It was... there was no... Not even Diet. Put down 4 Dr. Peppers in 30 minutes. Cool, foamy... It does not... It was not a good time. It was not a good time. That's the kind of stuff... Someday I would like to... That's actually interesting. I took down a lot of those videos because you had requested it, Ella. And every now and then I'm like, it'd be fun to bust those back out. But obviously, I wouldn't want to bust any of these out without your go-ahead on them. But like, there's some funny shit that happened to those. Obviously, most of those videos are garbage. There's some gems in there. Let me see. What else can I cook right now? For some reason I can't remember Connect, but... I can't remember, but nobody remembers. Toy on PS2. I don't know what that is. We could talk about it sometime. That teenager is dead. Yeah, it would definitely be like I feel like that would be a fun thing to bust out like well into my fame. When I'm like actually famous, I could like unarchive and not just whatever micro celebrity status I currently have that allows me to live at least. What do these rocks do? Do I make stuff with these rocks? I feel like I have too many rocks. I need to stop grabbing them. I will say... Oh, wait. Pull that out of there. Oh, when Brian is famous and stops caring about his friends and family. Yeah, that's when I'll do it. I stop caring... about how they feel about it, and I only care about how I feel about it, so that's when I pull it back out. Micro celebra the micro peen? No! Wait, does that mean as my celebrity status grows, so does my peen? Because I could potentially live with that. I know how to use toys. I know how to use my hands. I like to eat. Interesting. Then you're really trying to get me canceled, Grim. You can't have me... you can't have that happening. Oh. I need to make more watering things. So who set off the news that aliens are human form? Whoops. Where is... Oh, it's right there. Right, celebrity status peen growth thing. Sounds like a comedy manga. One I'd probably read. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like a Dungeon Crawler Carl thing. Like, I feel like they could have, like, somebody with an enchantment that the more views they get, the bigger their peen is. Right? Like, that 100% sounds like something that would exist. Or, like, something that, like, one of the side shows in Carl would do, you know? Whoops. Oddly enough, it reminds me of manga Detroit Metal City. Sounds like something one of the characters would suggest. Alright, what was I... I need to expand the farm a little bit. Also, I'm just gonna... It pisses me off that it exists, so I'm tossing this. Only read the webtoon of season 1, so I don't know. Do you only read webtoons, Grim? What is with you? Also, oh shit, everything's lagging real bad. Oh, what's happening? The fuck was that? That would become a disability, though. I saw giant peens is way too big. That is a thing with the guy with the world record penis. It does, like, it gets in the way. But I swear, if you crash stream, I'm gonna be grumpy. I'm not the one who's doing it! Maybe one of you did it. You ever think of that? Alright, so I want to expand. To do that, though, I want... Give me that, give me that. Iron. And more iron. How much does that cook, I wonder? Not a lot, it seems. Good to finally get out of my inventory, though. I don't read what I'm about. Reading the book Primal Hunter and read... He fires just like webtoons. I don't know, man. Weather station. Why would I want this? Weather station displays weather forecast. I don't feel like knowing the weather ahead of time would be that useful. Oh, that's interesting. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, I'm going to need at least... Oh, wait, maybe not. I was about to say at least one more, but... Yeah, let's go 4. Although... How do I want to position these? This is... So let me get that real quick. Whoops! Oh, dickhead. Okay. Oh shit, the sprinklers don't stack. That's annoying. Okay, so this is what I tried to do before, and it didn't hit all of them. If I just do this, and I just hit the 3 for 3 for What are your thoughts on the Mage Digital Circus? I mean, I love its AI Kane. Also, Bubble is the best. I feel like ending-wise, it wasn't my favorite. There was some stuff that I would have done differently. Oh, collides with another object. I see the issue here. If I just focus like this, that's the strategy. That's the strategy. I had said this on a stream previously with the Imagine Digital Circus. The thing that I wish had happened was that Kane stayed dead. I think that would have been better. Narratively. And all the stuff that Kane did at the end was stuff that they discovered on their own by exploring and learning about the environment and learning how to manipulate things the way Kinger could. I feel like that would have been better narratively. Read my one called Rooftop Swordmaster the other day. I love Kane gets his happy ending. That's kind of part of why I'm like, on it, right? Where I kind of feel like I liked Kane being almost irredeemable, in a sense. Where it's like, I kind of like a villain that's just like, it's like a tragedy, you know? Would have been better if Kinger turned out to be Pomni's mom? Okay. Like, there's a tragedy in a character who so desperately wants to understand humans, but just can't. And I think that would have been sick to, like, really commit to that concept. But, you know, it is what it is. I didn't write it. Perfect. These Digital Surface should have been like 15 episodes. I tell you what, I don't think Goose would have survived more episodes. I need iron and I need copper. What did you think of Bubble? I like Bubble. I think it's weird that Bubble wasn't in the last episode. They gave all that shit for, like, Kane coming back to life. Where'd Bubble go? I like my horny little Bubble boy. My freaky little fella. Where's these cooking? Ooh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I'll throw some wood in there. I don't have wood. I'll throw some sticks in there. How do I rotate you? There we go. And then I go wonkus. Perfect. Why don't the cast acknowledge Bubble? Though I mean only people mention him. They should have revealed IRL Ribbit as Jax's therapist. I feel like that would be really weird. Because that would make their relationship less ideal, I think. I need to pull up all this shit and start over. I need to organize. Why would that be weird? They don't know each other outside of the box. They've never met. What? Why would... Okay. They should have revealed IRL Ribbit is Jax's therapist. Why would that be weird? They don't know each other outside the box. They've never really met. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I reading this wrong? The avatars are not the people. Yeah, but they're based on the people. Like, you who have no memories of the... Are you saying that Ribbit becomes Jax's therapist after Jax became the Jax? Because if they still knew each other beforehand, like, some of their, like, personality still lingers into it, you know? That's what I'm saying. Why did this turn off? Is it nighttime? Is that what's happening? It's our brain scan, so yeah, they're the people. Yeah, I'm gonna just move on from that question because I feel like I'm just confused. I feel like everyone's confused. Just a little bit confused. Alright. I will say that I think was a missed opportunity. They showed us who each of the characters currently in the circus are. But they didn't show any of the other ones. You know? Like, we didn't get to see who Ribbit was, who Kaufma was. In real life. And I feel like that's a bit of a missed opportunity. It's a tragedy Jax couldn't accept himself. Yeah. Yeah. That is one of those things where it's like, that's... I feel like a big part of the hate Goose got was specifically because people were reading Jax in a way where it's like, Goose said, like, this is me at my worst, right? And people are like, oh, that's you? It's like, me at my worst. And they're like, wow, I can't believe that's you. It's like, all right. We're literally describing a character who's the worst. All of a person's worst impulses. All of the person's worst headspace, worst moments distilled into a character. And everyone's like, I can't believe you would do that. It's like, yeah, they're the worst. That's what they are. They are a distillation of the worst. I need to make a drill. Some more of you, but I don't have any. Okay. Alright, I'll go get some copper. Jax is a skin of a dude at his lowest. Never really got the chance to be better. Yeah. Really invested in the show till like episode 8 where I could kind of just kind of be a lot of missed potential. Eh. Okay, where am I going? Oh, copper, copper, copper. I don't know if justified would be the right word. I feel like there would be people who would, the question, somebody said, would Ribbit have been justified if she revealed Jack's secret after he did all that? I don't think justified is a correct word there. I think people might understand it. It would still very much be a dick move. It would be responding to someone being a dick by also being a dick, like almost unrelated dickishness. Where it's like, there's retaliatory dickishness, and then there's just like, you know what I mean? It's like the thing where it's like, if there's a trans person who's an asshole, you shouldn't just misgender them because they're being an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't be contingent on them being nice to you. So in that sense, no, not justified. I think potentially, like, the maybe murdered his mom part, you could probably get away with it without being too much of an asshole. Even that's still being an asshole, but yeah. Should have renamed the show to Mega because it had so much potential, man. Okay. It'd been cool if two people went together and forgot they knew each other. Sorry, may not be time for the question, but can current Luffy beat Kaido? Luffy already beat Kaido, so. But I know what you mean, though. A fresh Kaido, fresh Luffy. See, I knew somebody was gonna say it. Kaido was fighting so many people that day. That was not a fresh fight. I think at their freshest, I think Luffy, yeah, could beat Kaido now. I still think it would be an incredibly hard fight though. Like off rip, very difficult fight. That's one of those things. People always fail to consider everything about fights. Where it's like, yeah, you beat him. It's like, so many things around that happened. It's the same thing where it's like, that's why it's like the narrator said that in a one-on-one fight, always bet on Kaido. That was not a one-on-one fight. That was not a one-on-one fight. Okay, by the way, is the strategy that Jax likes to play piano. Rocket has a piano and he never played it. I could see that. I gotta collect all my shit. Let's throw this away real quick. At some point I gotta get an auto picker, right? Something that picks for me. Some sort of little robot, perhaps. This game looks sick as fuck. Gotta check it out. This game is called Solarpunk. It's very cute and chill. It's very good vibes. Like, I would love, if I wasn't streaming this, I would play this and just like have like YouTube videos or like a podcast going in the background while I just vibe out. God damn it. Stop. No, my solar. Bane broke Batman's back. Yeah, he'd also been up for 2 days fighting all the villains. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the context. People love to ignore context. Where did it all go? Okay, there it is. Alright, how much do I need? He hasn't shown long enough stamina yet to beat Kaido. I feel like where he's at, he could use Gear 4 for long enough to wear him down before Kaido escalates and then he escalates. I still think he has a solid chance. As I said, it's a hard fight, but I think so. I also love how Kinger is so nice and helpful even when as a Cloud Cuckoo Lander. Yeah, Kinger I think is one of the best characters in that show for sure. All right, so I did this to get a drill, right? Yes, I want to go put a drill on the other island so I can get the silicon. How much copper do I need? There you go. I can say happy birthday, Dixon Mays. He's my little brother. He turned 5 today. Okay, how do I pronounce that last part? Mayaz? Is it Mayaz? Is that correct? Because I don't want to say happy birthday and then say the wrong name. I need 8 copper. You are not responding, so I'm going to assume Dixon Mayaz. Fuck! After all of that, I literally... You... The funniest part about that is I saw the name Dixon, and my brain said, haha, Dixon, and I still didn't put it together. God damn it. So I need more of all of them now. What's the game? This game is called Solarpunk. I need glass. And I also need iron. Oh shit, I just picked up the I didn't want. Get out of me. Go away. Good. Oh. For a question, what is one game that you never hear anyone talk about but love? For me, it's Psychonauts. Is this Ella's alt account? What's a game people don't talk about but I love? That's a good question. I don't know if people don't talk about it, but when I was a kid, my favorite game was SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for... Ooh, wait! No! The crossover game! Do you guys remember the crossover game? The Nick crossover game? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Is it called Globs of Doom? I don't know. I don't know, maybe. If that's it, then sure. It's like you play as, like, Timmy, Jimmy, SpongeBob. I think Danny Phantom was in it. And it's like, I love that game. Nicktoons Unite! That's a game I have not heard about in a long time. It was probably... There's been a few of them. It was probably just the first one then. I can't imagine I played more than one. And then I throw in... Yo. Let's chop down some trees. Thoughts on power scaling? Lame. It's lame and the people who do it don't understand math or physics. Also, your character being able to beat up the character from another series does not make your series better. That's some my dad can beat up your dad type shit. It's lame. It's a boring mentality. What's your favorite Power Rangers? I wasn't a big Power Rangers kid. I never really grew up on it. You plan on doing any Power World streams? Probably. So this is a hop off for dinner. Good seeing you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Do you plan on doing Power streams? So I haven't played Power World since my last relationship, because the world I had in Power World was my it was my partner's world. So I haven't gone back into it because I would have to start over. But I guess if I was doing a stream, I would probably start over anyway. But yeah, that's why I haven't played Power World in a while. Disney era Power Rangers peak, say Ninja Storm. My dad can beat up your dad. How much he charged for this service? You should play it. Hearts of Iron 4. I don't know what that is, so. Plus, it's fun that Daredevil could potentially beat Silver Surfer if you don't do power scaling. I mean, anyone can beat anyone if the author wants them to. That's how stories work. That's Squirrel Girl in a nutshell. Where did the last one? Oh, it already started cooking, I understand. Last thing that happened to me. Her partner, she's pregnant. They're having a blast. Finley said it himself, the winner of the fight is whoever... Yes, 100%. 100%. That is one of the things I think the mentality about power scaling that pisses me off the most. There are people who genuinely think that it's bad if scaling is inconsistent or something. It's like, you're mad that your math didn't line up. Like, that's genuinely what you're mad about here. Like, that mindset is just so boring, so, like, toxic, and, like, it's just... Ew. Like, they're the type of people who say, like, oh no, the author is wrong, actually. It's like, bitch! What do you mean? Let's throw some rocks in here. Put that. As long as the ass pull makes enough sense, it's fine. Frank, plot armor castle is one example. When it's sometimes not too convincing. Genuinely angry, legit possibility compared to different verses. Death Battle are the only good power scalers. Their fights are glorious. I think that Death Battle gets a slight pass simply because it's like just for entertainment, essentially. And because of that, like, it's like they just want to make a cool fight and like kind of figure some shit out, you know? Like, everyone's always mad at their shit. Their power scales too. That's what I'm saying. It's like they do the same exact power scaling thing, but it seems to me at least that they know what they're doing. Like, at least they know the math. At least they know the physics. They're still using the math and physics in a place where it doesn't really belong, but they kind of know that. It's almost CinemaSins-esque in that, like, the viewers of Death Battle, I think, take Death Battle way more seriously than the creators of Death Battle, if you know what I mean. Very CinemaSins of them. The fans take videos of... Yeah. Like, one of the things... There are times... This is a very real thing. I will... Whenever I watch Death Battle, more often than not, I'm watching it just to hear the fun feats of the characters. I don't even watch the fight half the time. Half the time, I just skip to the end of the fight to see who won. I hear all the feats, I skip the fight and see who won. And that's it. I'm there just to learn. Get that fun info. There are plenty of examples, though, where I'm like... Power scaling loves ignoring shit. And I think no example of that is better than Viltrumites. Power scalers... Their brains are not fully formed. In the comic and in the show, you have the Viltrumites destroying the planet of Viltrum, right? And people use this... There were 3 Viltrumites that did it. They use this to say that these characters are planetary, because 3 Viltrumites destroyed the planet. I'm gonna be so for real with you, those Viltrumites didn't do anything. It was the gun. The gun that shot the planet, it was the gun. Why are we giving the Viltrumites that feat? Like, especially if you watch the show, they're just flying through the hole that it just blasted. Why is that their feat? They didn't do anything. If anything, they like destabilized the hole that the gun made. Maybe, like you could say that, but like, most of the work was the gun. Would you like a robotic body? I kind of like the idea of an indestructible body that can do anything. A robotic body would absolutely not be indestructible. I mean, part of the feat should be... most of the feat should be attributed to the gun. The fucking... The infinity ray. Which I mean, maybe, but that was the gun. That's what I'm saying. It's the gun. And people try to use that fucking scene of Omni-Man floating by the black hole. And it's like, he wasn't that close to the black hole, guys. That's the whole explanation. It's... black holes are really big. He was farther away than you think. The end. Ooh. Oh, they pissed me off so much. Ooh, they pissed me off. Alright, I gotta pick everything so I can start over on the layout of this. Oh, I'm literally too full. I can't eat this last. But, like, this is the funniest thing. I saw Death Battle with Viltrumites or whatever, and they talked about that planet-busting feat. And I was like, wow, that's kind of cool. And then when I finally watched the show, and they did that moment, I was genuinely just like, how the fuck did they do anything? They didn't do literally anything. I remember one of the biggest beefs people had with Death Battle was Ben 10 Green Lantern. Okay, that one was stupid. That one was genuinely stupid. They state in the feats that the Omnitrix would auto-defend Ben, but then the Green Lantern cut off his watch arm. Yeah, that absolutely... they 100% beefed it on that one. That was crazy. Have you seen the guy who created Deadpool? What do you... are you talking about Rob Liefeld? Do you think Power Scalers can't read and comprehend, or are they just dishonest? I think most of them are kids. Genuinely. I think most of them are kids or lying. That's the gamut that you run. Like, the few times I've ever gotten in beef on TikTok with Power Scalers, they were like 19. There's some pairings where it's like, what are we doing here? Someone put Bane, so insisting Bane would lose to Punisher. Yeah, Rob, he's very annoying. Might be worse than Power Scalers. Rob is an interesting person. But yeah, he has some bad opinions. 19 is a funny age to have beef. That's the thing, is I don't have beef with them. They have beef with me. Several times, I have just been making videos as I do, and someone will all of a sudden start getting a bunch of stitches from Power Scalers mad at me because they think I'm talking about them. It's like, I don't know you, little bro. I don't know who you are. It's like, most of the time I'm just responding to shit people are saying in my comments. What that means is that someone in my comments heard what you said, right? And then regurgitated it to me. Hey, sorry, I got a quick question. Do you think Blackbeard's rings are eating the devil fruits? I think it's more likely that Blackbeard just found some way to eat, too. I think that's an interesting idea, though. Not the worst theory I've heard. Rob is like Todd McFarlane. Generally kind of bad takes, shameless, but at least Todd knows to shut the fuck up and write when he has to. The worst thing about Rob Liefeld is, of course, his ability to draw feet. And I could say that with confidence. The man does not know how to draw feet. Whoops. And 2 more. Oh, perfect. Hey, sorry, quickly. So how did he land and on water and walk out? He was not affected. When did that happen? Like me, that's why. Oops. Saw it earlier. I would have to look 1 second. BRB. Okay. I think my favorite internet beef was Rob versus Indy. That was funny. That was very funny. Of all the people to end up beefing with, Indy beefing with Rob Liefeld, not on my bingo card. Not on my bingo card. Wait, are you streaming someone else? Phone chatting is awful. Yes, I am streaming on Twitch as well. If you look below me on TikTok, I have my Twitch handle there. Yeah, I stream on Twitch more consistently than I do on TikTok, too. Would you like an Agent Spider episode to get more of his original lore? It was episode 11:15 when he was fighting Law. Somebody in chat, go check that. They're saying that Blackbeard fell in the water and he was able to just get out. Episode 11:15 when he was fighting Law. And I guess if you guys could find me the... Uh-oh. I can't hear anything. My headphones are disconnecting. Uh-oh. But yeah, if you guys could find the chapter as well, that would probably be easier. Figure out when he's fighting Law. Because I'd be willing to bet that's just an anime thing. I don't think he just got out. I think his teleport guy teleported him. Maybe. We will, how you say it, find out. If I get one more friggin' solar panel, I need some more iron. Did I have that? I cooked iron. Yes. What's a One Piece fact that you refuse to believe is true? Love your content, by the way. Chapter 1081. Okay, I will check that in a second. One Piece facts that I refuse to believe is true. I don't know. I don't typically refuse facts. I refuse to believe it's true. I don't know. I don't think I have facts that I dislike. Because facts are facts, you know? Alright, I'm going to pause this real quick. Okay, so Raggy says chapter 1081. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's quickly, just for fun skis. Bloop, bloop. Go full screen. And then go bloop, bloop. Okay. Chapter, what was it, 1081? 1081. 1081. Okay. So we're looking for Blackbeard versus Law. Okay, we got some Garp shenanigans. This is mild spoilers for people. Mild spoilers. We're looking for Blackbeard versus Law. I don't think this is Blackbeard versus Law. Unless this is a flashback. I don't remember. Where are we? This is Garp. Oh. Okay. So this is the end of the fight, at least. Yeah, they were talking about the episode Blue. Flashback. Okay, wait, did I miss it? Keep going. Did I scroll too fast? Wait. How did I wait? Did I miss it? Do I go to the next chapter? chapter that the wiki said went with 11:25. 11. Oh, okay. So maybe if we scroll a bit, that was the end of that fight. Do we see the start of that fight anywhere? These are all these flashbacks. Revolutionaries. Let's try going back one. Maybe that'll give it to us. Also, what up, Astrid? Okay, let's go back one more. See what happens. Also, let me pull up... here's the live people. Pull it over here. Alright. Let me see. This is... No, this looks like it's just more... stuff here. So if that happened in the anime, it seems based on this that was... What are we looking for? Okay, somebody said that there's a scene of Blackbeard just getting out of the water. He ended up in the water and he got out of the water. I guess the implication being that if that happened, he doesn't actually have a devil fruit. Which I will say, I feel like if that was true, more people would have brought that up by now. Like, people would have been all over that shit. They said it was when he was fighting Law. This is... I guess the flashback literally starts. Words, guys, just like, yeah. My intent is the opposite. Apologize. Wash your mind. Where does the flashback start? It seems like it's just right here. Yeah, it didn't happen. Samurai Wolf almost drowns like 2 chapters after. I don't think Oda would forget. That's what I'm saying. But they're saying that Blackbeard went in the water and got out. So, like, when they were fighting Law. Is there another chapter where he fights Law? Because this is the culmination of the fight. This is the end of the fight. But was there another chapter where this fight happened? Somebody says... That's very end of the fight. You gotta go back a couple of chapters. Yes, a few chapters back. Okay. How many chapters back? We already did 1. It wasn't 1. Let's try 2! Got the episode up. I'm looking through the actual anime fight. Okay. Alright, we're on Egghead. We're doing Egghead shenanigans. Okay, so we got... Okay, this is the kid. This is kid getting blitzed by Shanks. Excellent, excellent. Okay, nothing. Back one more. But is known to only work off screen. 1063 to 1064? Okay, that's way farther back. That would have taken a hot minute. 1063. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, wow, this is right at the start, huh? It's been a minute since we've been here. It's how long? What has it been, like 2 years now? 3 years? Jesus. Also spoilers, obviously. Oh, okay. See, ha ha ha. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. On hold. Yep, this is up. This is where we get. It's all coming back to me. We're in the water. This is another one. People always misinterpret the shit that happened in this chapter constantly. Okay, there's him. Let's see him going. Oh, next chapter. God damn it. Love this fight in the manga. Yeah, people always use this to say that all devil fruits negate all devil fruit, or all hockey negates all devil fruit powers because of the fucking reversal of the curse or whatever. It's a whole thing. Quick, let's see. Does Blackbeard go in the water? Huh? Let's see, let's see. Captain. Got stabbed. Excellent. Plan. I'm assuming that's where it happened. See, unless there's another moment. Nope. Okay, this must be the moment they're talking about then. So I'm assuming that is this him falling out of the sky towards the water and then getting teleported? Is that what I'm assuming that person is talking about? So yeah, Van Augur teleports him. So Blackbeard did not climb out of the water. So there you go. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Give me back my Twitch chat. And then give me back the TikTok chat. Bloop-a-doop. Yeah, so there you go. Him getting teleported is what happened in the anime too. Well, I guess that we have no idea what that guy was talking about then. Oh shit, it was time passing while I was in the pause menu? That's bad. When does One Piece 1090 drop? Borgar gonna slay Emu and claim the title of the parrot. Wait, what does that say? It said somebody joined. It's when somebody joins, it covers like the last word of things. Parrot. I'm assuming it says Slayer or something. Alright. Okay, good. I'm gonna make a new chest, and I'm gonna place it right by the farm. I'm going to chop some wood so I can make a new chest. TikTok river, but all my save stickers are gone. That sucks. Found a Reddit about it, and literally some people saying Blackbeard walks towards Law from the sea, but is seemingly dry, but the scene doesn't show him walking out of the sea. It's just behind him. This is the type of shit I talk about with power scalers. Not to say that person was a power scaler, but like that's the type of shit they do. That was the thing I was about to complain about, where it's like power scalers love ignoring stuff that contradicts them and like really focusing on stuff that means nothing if it aids them. You know what I mean? It's very selective in the things that they process. It's like they'll ignore 1,000 instances of somebody doing something if they have one instance of them not doing it. Alright, let's go set up another drill. Find him, but he's dry. Yeah, that's dumb. That's real dumb. Oh, you know what else pisses me off the power scalers do? The assumption of time between panels. Power scalers love to try to use panel to panel as a measurement of time, when that's not what it is at all. Like, the difference between panels can be literally no time at all or minutes. Like, it's insane. How often we see devil users fall into the sea? Not for a while. I think, is Jack the last one? Because Jack definitely fell into the sea. Coming from your videos like 22 and you look the same, it confuses me sometimes. Or I see your videos from 22. Yeah. I am an unending eternal being. I'm gonna put this here so that way I can prep to have more of these later. Oh, that's the issue. Because we're on a hill. There you go. There you go. Nice! Alright. Because Brody owns a basement? What does that mean? He's a basement dweller? If I own a basement, then that means that the house is mine, and I'm rich enough to afford a house with a basement. Alright? Don't try to make that owning a basement sound like a bad thing. I don't have a basement, by the way. I have an attic. That's what I'm saying. It's a flex. Remember when I first joined the server, all I did was ask One Piece clarification questions? I mean, hey. It's a good place to ask. I don't know what all the indicators on this vehicle mean. Ceiling gremlin? Okay. Alright, now that I finally got that set up, though... the name of the game is Solarpunk. Oh, yeah, the name of the game is Solarpunk. Why are you asking on Twitch? It says on Twitch. I get people being confused on TikTok, but it's right there. What's the objective? It's a lot like most of your like survival crafty type games, where it's like you're trying to progress through various things. Like if I look on this map, we started off just able to visit these islands. We increased our ship's capacity to reach these islands, and we'll eventually be able to get all over to these ones. And I'm sure I will gather more technology and more environmental what have you. I came from TikTok, just searched your name, didn't see anything about the title. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, so it's a very relaxed, sort of progression-based game where you gather things up, and those things that you gather allow you to gather more things. Whoops. But Solarpunk as a concept is all about, like, living in sort of harmony with, like, eco-friendly shit. So that is the sort of aesthetic here. We have solar power, we have, like, these cool nature, like, wind-based, like, all this, like, harmonious what have you, you know? And if you go through this, these are the various tiers. You unlock things. There's a guy to trade stuff with. What was I? Oh, I need a chest. I recall now. And this chest goes... Yeah. Alright. All of the food goes in here. I guess that's also in here. Okay. And yep. Bip, bip. Good. Hey, what up, Marie? Brody's... No. I don't think I will. I hope when you play Snout again that we actually get Raiders from the community to hop on. That would be cool. Do I have any more? No. And there we go. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to eat that. Oh, idiot. Oh, dumb. Dumb idiot. I need the bread for the mission. Where did all my wheat... Oh, it's right there. How much of this can I make? 8. Oh, I would have had it! You dumb bitch! No! Oh, I would have had 10! I need 10 bread! You fucking idiot! Oh. Will I say it? What do I get if I say it? How about that? That's the real question. He's insulting you. She can hear me! You get... Okay. If I had a nickel for every time I said nickel... Oh, I forgot that the stuff I made. That's fuel, right? Wait. These are fuel. She can hear you saying dumb bitch. Yeah, about me. Impreg with triplets. So I get impregged with triplets if I say nickel. I don't know if I want that. You never specified. I feel like we can all context clues that together, Graham. You don't want the gift of life? I didn't say that, and I said the word, so... You know, make of that what you will. You be mommy bread from now on? How about this? I'll say nickel, but you have to peg me. That's the rules. You agreed to it. We all heard it. We're all here. No thanks. Boo! Lazy. You want me to get impreg, but you're not willing to do the pregging? Come on. Did you say peg or beg? Said peg. I said peg, yes. The act of putting it in my butt. That's what I said. Jesus Christ, guys. Use some content clues. This is some, like, fey bargain type shit. It's like, oh, you want my firstborn? Alright, let's get started. Put it in me. Oh, I'm so mad about the bread. I'm so mad about the bread. Poor TikTok audience. Ah, there's not many people there. It's fine. I think the asexualness of blue autocorrected blue's mind. That's funny. Here, I'm going to hop.
When one of your books gets a live
over.
action.
Shut up. Hop over to my stream to see how many people are in there. I hate that I can't watch my own stream. I'll start looking for a fave for you. I mean, I'll take that. I hate that I can't watch my own stream. Like, how am I supposed to monitor my own stream? Oh, shut up! How many people are in there? 7. There's 7 people in there. What the fuck, did you just walk into pegging? Yeah. This is a fucking high-class joint. Also, I just realized the fucking TikTok stream stopped. There it is. It stopped scrolling. That was weird. You think Luffy might lose in Elbaf? I mean, I feel like he kind of already has. I don't... Here, I'll say this. He's not beating Emu. I'll say that for sure. You're not beating the final villain in just some like... Grim? That's not... I need to put this down before I accidentally eat it. Yeah, he's not beating Emu. That's for certain. Can I make this go faster by watering it more? Because, like, I really need this to grow. I need... Rubber always bounces back. Uh-huh. I will say, I don't think... A lot of people are saying that they think Elbaf is going to be Sabaody-esque, where it's going to, like, jumpstart a time skip. I don't think that's going to happen. That's not a thing, I think. I'll plant some more trees while I wait. Hopefully he awakens the real gum fruit, where it gets stickier in the property of Bungie. Okay. Bungie and gum. So why do you think Luffy became a genie? Honestly, truly, no idea. I was baffled when that shit happened. Everyone who is in my Twitch can attest, I was befuddled. Everybody's a fake streamer. How is it like... Hey, what? Mandatory Daifuku upscale. It's not a Daifuku upscale. It's not a Daifuku upscale. This shit takes a really long time to fucking... Here. You know what? I'm going to fly over to the Copper Island. when I do that, it will give time for that stuff to grow. So people are making Aladdin theory. Well, that's part of where parrot theory came from, was him being a genie, because the parrot in Aladdin is named Iago. And Iago is related to Othello, which is the game of Dami Reversi. Like, the game Reversi is Othello. What are the chances all the goofy shit Luffy impreg with Gear 5? Okay. Copper. And 16 more copper. Oh, it would do that just to fuck with Brody? Uh-huh. He already fucks with me enough. He the way he teases Enel. The way he teases him and then does nothing. He name-dropped my boy like a year ago now. For what? You seen the expanded theory where Joy Boy is a monkey, David Jones is an octopus? I hate that. I absolutely hate it. So, the first one was the monkey, right? And people theorized that Davy Jones was a pirate with a monkey that became Joy Boy and a parrot that became Emu. And that's stupid as shit. No offense to anybody who believes it. That's stupid as shit. It's stupid because Joy Boy was the first pirate, canonically. Meaning that if Davy Jones came before Joy Boy, he could not have been a pirate. Yeah, thanks for that, Polly. I refuse that Uvi has the power of imagination. Oh, I've seen... There's plenty of those. There's plenty of those. Let's go ahead and summon my fucking shit back. If it was to bring back Enel as a recurring character, would you be okay with Daifuku being around as a primary character? No. No. I would rather die than allow those two to share air. Where did Enel land in the popularity contest? Did it ever end? Who's Daifuku? Oh, brother. Daifuku is the one of Big Mom's kids. He's the one that jerks off and makes the genie show up. Not well versed. What kind of fruit would it be if I could create and control cheese? That sounds like a paramecia. Potentially special paramecia if you could be cheese also. Is my ship back yet? The real question is, where's my loot? Oh, it's on this island, you ass. Okay, if I want to be cheese, I'd eat myself. Yeah, so definitely paramecia then. Alright, I need to... Oh, fucking repairs! God ass damn! No, that's not a repair kit. Do I not have a repair kit?! I need to fucking finish this. I love seeing you do more than One Piece. Love your One Piece content. I love outside content too. Yeah. I mean, One Piece, I will say, I used to, in the past, talk about slightly more anime than One Piece. It has narrowed down a little bit, though, because TikTok loves when you specialize. TikTok loves that shit. Anytime I talk about, like, Death Note or, like, Mob Psycho or fucking, like, Hunter x Hunter, they're like, why are you off topic? Get back on topic, One Piece boy. Tell us the fucking One Piece stuff and shut the fuck up about anything else. No offense, but you curse like Shia LaBeouf in iRobot. Grim, is this your alt account? Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm trying not to cuss because you're messing with my head. This is like that guy who said I lick my lips a lot. Do you remember when that happened? Oh, that fucked me up for like a week. Just stringing them together. It's great. Oh. Only midterms. So the popularity poll hasn't ended yet? Yeah, I remember he was definitely... Okay, 46. Definitely top 50. Is this game made by the same devs as Raft? I don't think so. That should be enough. Give me... I need 5? The voting ended. Love raise when X wiper spray ass laugh. What does that mean? I will say, I have more than one laugh. I have several different laughs, depending on how funny I think something is. And some of them are kind of silent. I know that for sure. It's not out yet. Oh, okay. So the voting is done, but they haven't put everything out yet. So he could be higher, but more than likely lower. Don't you put that into the world! Whoops, I wasn't looking. What is this game, and are you hoping to find a nail in the sky? I'm always hoping for that. And the game is called Solarpunk. At the moment, I'm retrieving my shit because I ran into a tree at full speed. Bright side, Daifuku isn't even top 100. Good. He deserves to be in the bottom 100. Talk about characters returning. I want my girl Perona to come back. Yeah, Perona should also come back. Perona was pretty good. Oven also isn't there. Good. Gotta watch out for them trees. They come out of nowhere. Daifuku's a bottom. Lord, why do you test me? To his own genie. Only cool triplet is on there. Okay, good, good. Katakuri's cool too. I'd like to see him come back. Oh, I was really scared about that tree. Don't look now when I think there's a tree behind you. Oh no! My lower blue now, I kinda like that. What happened? Did I say Lord Blue? Let's see him lead the Big Mom Pirates. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like if Katakuri's in charge of the Big Mom Pirates, I feel like he could ally with Luffy in the final war, and I think that would be sick. Like, because I definitely feel like he has mad respect for Luffy, you know? Doc can get speed! Lord Blue would make a great name for my queso fruit character. Alright, where'd the strawberries go? Oh, give me... Alright, I can make bread now. God, the cotton grows so fast. Does cotton grow fast in real life? Or is this just game mechanics shit? Because it's definitely faster than every other thing out here. By like a multiple of 2. I guess a factor of 2. Pull that out. What did I come here for? My brain. Bread. I need to make bread. Bread. Pull that out. Oh, Bird check Discord. Also, why would you ask Grim that? What did I ask Grim? Oh Lord, why do you test me in... Oh. What did I ask Grim? What did I do? Is there a narratives game or is it sandbox mostly? I think it's... I mean, there's no, like, story, I don't think. I think it is literally... I guess it is more sandbox, but there is progression to it. Which, actually, we're about to see some of that progression. As I get my 10th piece of bread. And I go back to the fucking guy. What did I do? Wait. No, wait, what did I do? I truly have no idea what question you were saying I asked. Can you eventually leave Earth? I don't know. There's a bunch of islands around, but I can only reach a couple because of how good my ship is. What did I answer? What did I say? Grim, clip it. Whatever I said. Bread! Oh, damn it! How fast does cotton grow? What makes you think I was asking you that? I was just generally asking the question. Oh, fuck. I need eggs? God damn it. I thought I was gonna end the stream with the fucking advancement. Sure. Man. First of all, Grim, there are black farmers. Don't act like the only thing black people have ever been is slaves. That's weird of you. There's a lot of black farmers, alright? It's a proud tradition of cultivating the land. Never said that? I don't know, that's what you're implying. Oh, now he's belittling black people. Do you do content full-time, friend? Yeah, I do. Black cotton farmers, though? I mean, I'm sure there are. So farming while beige regenerated farmer. White man, ton of black man. What? I mean, you guys can try your best. None of it works on me. Alright. Alright. Well, I thought I was gonna end this stream on a high note of me upgrading the thing. But it looks like I'm not doing that, and I'm ending it right now instead. So thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all being here, both on TikTok and on Twitch. Keep going until you upgrade, though. No, it's late. It's already 30 minutes past where I usually stop. Ending on a racist note instead. I appreciate some of you being here. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!